Dancing shadows on my feet. Hello, hello. Can I hear myself on Twitch? I can. Can I hear myself on YouTube? I'm on YouTube. YouTube, I can hear myself there as well, which means that everything is working, which means that I can get flashbanged by my webcam. Come on, little webcam. Anya, why are you not... Anya, why are you all pale looking? Kind of. Ah, wait, no, it's adjusting. Come on, please readjust. You can do this. Wait, let me deactivate it and then reactivate it. Does that change? No, it doesn't change anything. Okay, I see. I see how it is. It does feel, though, like the problem comes when I'm wearing a dark shirt. The problem is I can't ban my dark shirts. I need my dark shirts. Although, I guess I do have plenty of light-colored shirts, so technically speaking... never mind. I give up on this webcam. Maybe I just have to buy a new one. But it costs money. Wait, not everything is working as it was intended. There you go. And then this. And there. And I believe the only thing I have to do is... Oh, Zichon. There you go. Hello, and wait, why is this a fade? No, you're supposed to be... Wait. No, wait. Let me try one more thing. Ah, yes, okay, there you go. Now it works properly. There you go. Yeah, the transition was not as pretty as it was supposed to be. For some reason, it just faded. But we are here, and I believe we are now mostly ready. Thankfully. Where am I at? And my chat is there. Ooh. Okay, hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Hello Ktosh and hello B. How are you guys doing? I apologize for the delay. Yeah, I had a bit of an issue. I wanted to grab a shower right before stream, except my heater, the thing that is used to heat water, what is that called? A boiler, maybe? I don't know. Google Translate, help me. No, not from Russian. I want to translate from French. There you go. And it would be chaudière. Yeah, okay, you do translate it as boiler, indeed. Not a microwave, no, Ktosh. No, I'm talking about heating the water for my shower and for my other various faucets and stuff like that. Not the water I boil for my coffee or something like that. And even then, I don't use my microwave to boil water. But anyway, the point is, I hop into the shower, I turn it on, and all I receive is very, very cold water. Because basically my boiler had turned off, right? It had basically turned off because it's an old machine working with gas. And, well, I had to hop out of the shower and go back to my kitchen because that's where the boiler is. And I had to turn it back on. The problem with this boiler is that its mechanism to turn it off and on, well, off is easy. Turning it on takes a bit of time. And it doesn't always work, so sometimes you have to do it multiple times. So it's a bit of a pain. Hence why I was late. Had I not had that issue, we would have been fine. Stream could have started at the right hour, at the right time. But, well, sometimes we do be having some little issues, you know. But yes, B, no spam for the bet, because I try to keep the chat relatively clean, relatively being the operative word. By the way, did I... Yes, no, I did say hello to both of you, B and Ktosh. Welcome to the stream. I hope both of you are doing well. Welcome in, first and foremost. But yeah, what I was saying is that I try to keep the chat somewhat clean, just so that I can read it, you know? Because I have to try and ignore some of the bot's messages when you guys are playing with the bot. and then try and focus on the message that people write specifically to me or something like that. So yeah, I try to keep it relatively clean. Sorry. So no no spamming, but every 30 seconds you can bet your money and hope to earn more. And Ktosh has gone into debt again. Oh god, poor Ktosh, always in debt. Oh, by the way, that reminds me, it was actually while I was in the shower, I was thinking maybe I should create a conversion system where you could use it as a redemption reward on Twitch, because there are no redemption rewards on YouTube. But for Twitch users, you could use a redemption reward, pay a certain amount of your feathers, right? And convert those into what do you call that? Into owl coins, so that you have more to play with the owl coins, and maybe then Ktosh will not be broke. Well, never mind. Ktosh will always be broke because he always bets all. So there is that. But well, it is what it is. Ask Swevy for a new cam? No, I'm not asking, what do you call that? I'm not asking viewers to pay for my shit. I do appreciate, you know, the, what do you call that? The support with the subs and stuff like that. But I'm not going to ask you to pay for my shit. I appreciate the idea, though. But no, I shall not ask that of him. 1,000. You are indeed in the thousands, and I mean, let me check. What's the ranking for now? Let's see. Sparta is still first with 3,000 coins. Daedra second, and Dan third. Okay, I see. But you should be able to climb up the ranks because well, Ktosh is constantly using his points. Ktosh is constantly using his points and wasting them, kind of. So it's kind of hard for him to get into the leaderboard, unfortunately. The people who are first in the leaderboard are people who do not spam the bet all. But yeah, you can bet all, bet half, bet third, and bet fourth. Although I believe some people wanted me to add the bet quarter as well. I suppose I can do... Oh yeah, but it's annoying. Let me add that to the list of things I need to do. Wait. Notes for stream, there you go. And these are the songs I added recently. We wanted no bet quarter. What else? You know what? The exclamation mark owl coins might not be a bad idea for for checking your balance. That could be a good idea, actually. Be. And there was another thing. Oh yeah, the conversion. Conversion feathers to owl coins. There you go. Let me deny the bot. There you go. 16 hours until Igor. Yeah, he will drop tomorrow, Ktosh. You will be able to pull for him tomorrow. I have 20 pulls and still a lot of things to do. Oh yeah, you have a shit ton of things to do. Given the fact that you just started a new count. So you should have enough to pull for him. So Swevy could go all in with 300,000. Great idea. No, I don't think I can do that because there is no varying amounts of feathers that I could put into that redemption reward. So basically, I would set manually, like, you spend 1,000 feathers, you get 1,000 owl coins, for instance, right? But it wouldn't be you choosing how many feathers you can spend, because I lack control on how feathers work. Like in with the owl coins, I could make it. I could make something like that with the owl coins, but because I don't have control over the feathers, because that's a system from Twitch, unfortunately, I can't really do much with those. And for instance, the conversion system, it will only work going from feathers to owl coins. It can't work the other way around because I cannot give you feathers. Twitch does not let me. I mean, the only thing I can do with feathers is create redemption rewards and turn them off and on. Basically, that's about it. I can't do anything else. And hello there, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing today? Speaking of today, on today's program, we are going to continue Wuthering Waves story. I have to say, right, I kind of forgot to create that. I need a notepad. Yes, a notepad, and I want to call it, yeah, sure, we'll call it that. The reason why I need a notepad is because, for those of you who may or may not have been on the YouTube page, we have a new video out today on Reverse 1999. I finally managed to finish it. First video I uploaded outside of live streaming and what do you call that? And YouTube Shorts. First video in like 3 months or 4 months, I think. It took me a long ass time to make it. But yeah, I will try to make one as well for Wuthering Waves. It should be shorter because the story in Wuthering Waves, generally speaking, is relatively shorter than those in Reverse 1999's main chapters. So today I kind of want to try to take notes as I go through the story. But I don't know if it will disrupt the usual flow of the stream and stuff like that, so I'm not entirely sure if I'll actually do it. Because it would save me some time, because like for Reverse 1999, for instance, it took me about 10 hours, I think, to go back through my VODs, watch them at 2x speed, to take notes on the story and then write a script for it and whatnot. So, yeah, I will try to see how to speed up the process. Because ideally speaking, I would like to output at least 1 or 2 videos a week, maybe. One would be a safer bet, to be honest. I mean, I guess it once again depends on how long a story is. But it would be ideal to at least output 1 video a week, especially because I do enjoy making these videos. It's just that it takes a long ass time to make them. Anyway. By the way, what element is Igor? Like beast, plant, mineral? He's beast. Igor is a beast character. If I recall correctly, let me check just in case, but he should be beast indeed. Where is Igor? Igor is indeed beast. He's indeed a beast character. But yeah, to get back to what I was saying, we'll try to do that for Wuthering Waves main story. I will only make these videos for main storylines. I don't think I will be able to do it for, you know, character stories, for instance, because it would take too much time. I wouldn't have enough time to make it happen. Because the gist of it is, yeah, it took me about 10 hours to take notes for Reverse 1999, on chapter 12, I mean. Then it took me a couple of hours to write the script, and then an hour to record. And finally, I think in terms of editing, I must have spent like anywhere between 20 and 30 hours editing over the last 3.5 days. So yeah, point is, it takes a long ass time. At least, to be fair, it was a 30 minutes video almost. It was like 28 minutes, right? So it does take quite a while to make them. Hopefully, Wuthering Waves would have shorter stories with shorter videos to be made about them. ZZZ, kind of same, I think, kind of same. I should be able to go through ZZZ a bit faster as well. And as for Genshin is probably going to take me some time, not gonna lie. Whenever we have a new patch in Genshin. And Honkai Star Rail, yeah, I guess we can make videos for Honkai Star Rail as well, maybe. But number one, it takes Honkai Star Rail stories are long as fuck, and right now we're on a planet that I'm not particularly a fan of. So maybe I'll try to turn it more humoristic. I mean, it is the whole point of Plan Arcadia, I suppose. So leaning a bit more into the humor might make a bit more sense, I guess. By the way, is it me or the... Oh yeah, no, the song is quite loud. Huh. Well, louder than most other songs. Huh. Right, maybe I should... Okay, I know what I need to do. And congratulations, Denia, on reaching a 5-stream streak, Shbeel-sama. I suppose, yeah, he has come out already, right? I suppose he has come out today, actually, yes. The update was today. Unfortunately, I don't think I'll be able to start the update until next week because the schedule is already packed. Today we finish Wuthering Waves, tomorrow we do Igor's Pulls and Story. Friday we do ZZZ. Friday and Saturday we do ZZZ. We could probably finish those on Friday and Saturday. And then on Sunday we have Baldur's Gate 3. So next week we'll be able to start Honkai Star Rail 4.1. Though I won't be pulling for Ashvale myself, I will be pulling for Hyacinth's Light Cone. Igor is indeed a beast. He's so hot. He might be hotter than Finon. Different vibe. Different vibe. For me, Finon is more like boyfriend material. Igor, he's more like daddy material. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, he looks like a dad. Or maybe even a granddad, to be fair. Igor is quite old. I guess, technically speaking, Finon is even older, of course. But you know what I mean, in terms of looks, Igor looks much older than Finon, right? What the fuck, I lost my stream streak, it was on 45? Did you miss a stream? Did you miss a stream, Denia? I don't think you did, but... I'm trying to think, but yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, the only reason why you would lose your stream streak would be because of a what do you call that? Because of a stream you might have missed. Were you there last stream on Sunday during Baldur's Gate 3? I think that might be the stream you might have missed. Maybe. What should I choose? Check Discord. Let me see. There. Good question. What characters do you have and what characters are built? Brave New World, the one with Sonetto on it, is quite good. It is a relatively generalistic Psycube, so it could be worth it. Yeah, Brave New World I think is the one you should go for. It is relatively general and you can use it on several characters. So Brave New World would be the way to go, I think. Which is, like you've mentioned, the Sonetto one. Like Sonetto is on the cover of that specific Psycube. Yes, I was here, but hopping between YouTube and Twitch. Right. You know what? Let me check. First words. Yeah, no, you were there indeed. I just checked. Oh, and I can't go back further. Never mind. So I can't tell you exactly what happened. Yeah, no, you were there and you sent a few messages because I don't know exactly how the what do you call that? How the stream streak works. I think you need to stay on stream for a few minutes at the very least in order to make it count, I think, but I'm not really sure. Well, I know I built Marsha, Sonetto, Sweetheart, and Avgust because I don't need a second team yet. Why the fuck did I type? I know. I didn't type that. Well, I don't know what happened there. But, yeah, no, I guess if you're using Sonetto, you might as well give her Brave New World. I do believe it's still her best in slot, though that may have changed. Back in the day, Brave New World was a great Psycube. Nowadays, you don't really need it, except when you're starting the game, for instance. Let me see. Yeah, no, you can put Brave New World on it. Oh no, Sonetto, I mean. Apparently, you can also put Hopscotch and his Bounden Duty. That... I don't know who's that on the cover. Hopscotch is the one with Matilda. But yeah, Hopscotch is also good. You can use either. I'd recommend Brave New World because I remember seeing it on several characters back in the day. I said a lot and left it muted while I watched on my PC, so it's weird, but anyway, we got the command daily. Yes, that's kind of exactly why I created the daily command. Well, not exactly, it was mostly because of Chip and the fact that he mistyped at some point. But yeah, the command, at least it doesn't... what do you call that? It doesn't reset or anything. As long as nothing happens to my computer, your daily counter will remain, because everything is stored on my computer. So pray that nothing bad happens to it. And as long as my computer is alive, everything will be fine. Does Reverse have an artifact system? No, it does not. Reverse... only has like a talent level up system, kind of like in Genshin, or like you can level up the characters and you can level up their it's called resonance. You can level up that, which just costs resources basically, and then you have the Psycube, which you can farm for by playing the events. Usually when a character comes out, the Psycube is given through the event. You just have to farm the event, and that's about it. There is nothing more to Reverse's gameplay loop, I guess would be the word. Why is my nose itchy? That's annoying. But yeah, no need to farm for RNG, thank God. What's Incantation Might? Incantations are the cards you use. Specifically the normal looking cards, not the ultimate cards. You know, the normal looking cards look like rectangles, right? Whereas the ultimate ones look like rectangles with a dome on them, right? With a half circle on them. Those are ultimate, and they count for different types of damage. Ultimate damage is one thing, ultimate might is basically ultimate damage, and incantation might is incantation damage. So if you see a Psycube having the effect of giving a certain percentage of incantation might, sorry, that just means that it gives skill damage, if you want to call it that. It works for any incantations that you may use. Now then, let us start the game. I know it's only been 30 minutes, but I kind of want to make sure that we finish Wuthering Waves today. Number one, because I don't want to drag the story for too long, and number two, because we do have a packed schedule this week and the week after, so I'd like to try and avoid being late. What do you call that? On these stories, because I do, you know, I do enjoy and like completing storylines as soon as we can. I can't say as fast as we can, because we could certainly go faster if I just shut up, but you know me, I won't. And hello Mihai, welcome to the stream, I hope you're doing well. Oh, only 30 minutes of yapping? You've changed. I have indeed. Well, I mean, it kind of depends, right? It depends on the what do you call that? On the week. Like a couple of weeks ago, we did shorter yapping sessions, right? It depends on whether or not we are in a rush. We're not exactly in a rush, but you know, we do want to try and finish the story if we can. Last time I lost a whole session searching for camera shots. Oh, do you mean like the Wuthering... last Wuthering Waves story? True, 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 I remember. You were looking for a specific camera angle for Sigrika. Well, hopefully, I will be able to make that video, you know, the summary recap of the story in a few days. Please give me a few days. But you will have a recap of the story if you've missed anything. That way you don't have to go back and rewatch the entire stream, and you'll have a recap of the things that you have missed. Well, it won't just be the things that you've missed. It will be, well, the entire story of, what is it now? 3.2? Next stream, it's gonna be 2 hours. What do you mean, like the yapping session? No. Because next stream is tomorrow, and tomorrow we're doing Igor's story, which means I have to read everything, which means my voice needs to be taken care of, which means the yapping session will also be a bit shorter than the usual. My Galbrana is doing so much more damage after getting Tier 1, and I finished the new HSR patch. It was really funny in some moments, and I did the event with the slimes fighting, and tried the new Divergent Universe, same shit, different colors. Yeah, to be fair, Simulated Universe and Divergent Universe is always just a revamp of what existed before, right? With a couple of new mechanics each time, but it's mostly more or less the same. I have not started events or anything in Honkai Star Rail, so I don't know about the slime fighting event. Oh, right, the Wispy. Yeah, okay, I see what you're talking about. I still haven't started it, but I know what you're talking about. And as for Galbrana, yes, she will do a shit ton more damage thanks to Chiyu-1, because he does bring a lot of buffs to give her. But on top of that, he is able to make her fill up her special gauge. Because basically every time you use an echo skill with Galbrana or anyone else in her team, you know, she will fill out a gauge, and the more the gauge is filled, the more damage bonus she will get for it. And Chiyu-1 allows her to fill it up entirely and much faster, which means that she will obviously do more damage. I will be right back. Calm down, everyone. Tosh, just please don't spam in chat with caps lock for no reason. But sure, you do you. I still didn't end my virtual diary for screenshots. What a pain. You have more to add? I wish you good luck with that. Started playing Galbrana's heavy attack more after getting Tier 1. You can. It does help with building up her forte, so why not? You can use either her normal attack string or her heavy attack. It's more or less the same. Now then, let me switch scenes, because I have loaded Wuthering Waves. Please, my dear OBS, capture the game like it was a Pokeball or no, a Pokemon. You're the Pokeball. Anyway, no. Yeah, my metaphor did not work. Anyway, transition. An abrupt cutting off of the music. But there we go. Here we are with the continuation of a story that I don't know actually how to continue. Because, yeah, this is the story here. It says, accept Sigrika's invitation and complete Imprints of Wings. I don't know what that is, and I don't know where we're supposed to go. The game does not tell me, unfortunately. See, when I click go, it just tells me proceed with the quest following the objective. Yes, but how do I do that? Is the question. Oh, wait, because I only checked this a few minutes before when I was doing my
LT_Mihai on
dailies.
Twitch says,
wait.
in messages.
Yep, that's what I was going to say as well. It might be in messages indeed. How do I access? Oh, wave lines. That's what it is called. This? Wait, but I've already accepted. Have I not? Did I? Hmm. Actually, no, it's the dating event. Oh, okay, so I have to go through here. Nope, wrong person. Oh, I have to go through these things first. Okay, imprinting of wings. So I have to go through the second one and then the third one. Okay, thank you, Mihai. You have to go there to start the stuff you can accept. Yeah, it's here, but first I need to, I need to go do number 2 then. Because I haven't touched any of these things, at least, you know, since the last stream.
Wait.
All I've done is, all I've done is doing my dailies in the meantime. By the way, I don't think I changed anything in terms of sound, but I just want to check if sound is okay. My beautiful Zanni, will you share your thoughts with me, please?
For an employee of the Montelli family, appearance is everything. No matter how busy the day gets, always present yourself flawlessly. The employee manual...
Okay, I believe the sound is good, right, compared to my voice? Yeah, okay, it sounds around the same level. I did not change anything, but, you know, last time some weird shit happened, so I was kind of confused. Okay, well, let us go through the event first, and then we can, what do you call that, continue with the main storyline. Yeah, I give up on taking notes during the stream because it's not going to be Shut the fuck up! This thing is pissing me off. You're a trash can. Of course I'm going to put trash inside of you. What else are you... Anyway. He keeps interrupting me, you know, it's kind of annoying. Just noticed you changed from white button shirt to black wig. What do you mean? This shirt is navy blue. And... well, it has navy blue buttons. It's not the first time I've worn this shirt. I actually have 2 of these navy blue shirts. I rotate through my shirts regularly. You should have seen this shirt before. I've worn it plenty of times. It's not new. I don't know what I wore last week. I don't actually remember, but yeah. This is not a new shirt at the release. I haven't bought a new shirt in quite a few years because, well, I don't actually need to because I have too many of them. Yeah, but most of the times you wear the white ones. I wouldn't really say most of the times because I have like 2 white shirts, 2 pink shirts, 2 light pink, 2 light blue shirts, but like, yeah, I only have 2 white shirts at most. So, and I have 2 navy blues, 2 blacks, 2 gray, and 1 red, and a couple more that I forgot. But yeah, I can't say that I wear white ones the most because, well, there are only 2 of them. And I stream 4 to 5 times a week, which means 4 to 5 shirts a week. So, yeah, I have to rotate. I don't really have a choice. Find Sigrika at the training grounds.
I can do better if I try again.
Need any help?
Not good enough. One more time. I can do this.
Still training? You okay there?
Mm-hmm. I'm practicing how to read runes in different situations. So when trouble comes, I'll be ready. Are you here to train too, Senior? Or is there something I can help with?
Just here to see how you're doing.
I'm good. Oh, do you want to see how much I've improved?
Sure.
I'll start a new round.
Relax, Sigrika. Just focus on how to take him down.
Focus on how to take them down.
Come on.
Okay, I can do that.
Oh god. I don't know how to play her. I have no idea what I'm doing, man. Did we win? I think we won.
Well, I did a pretty good job.
Yay. She's quite adorable. I will say that in terms of designs and facial expressions and stuff like that, she's very adorable. I love Sigrika, but her insecurities are pissing me off. Throughout most of the quest, all you hear is I'm not fast enough, I'm not good enough. Yeah, we talked about this before, but it's mostly because of the expectations that were set upon her, right? The gist of what I understood last time was that basically everyone expects her to be amazing and to always be the number one, like the greatest of all time, basically. Which is not good for a child, unfortunately, because as you can see, she has too much pressure on herself, and she puts it on herself on top of the pressure that people inadvertently put on her. But yeah, I agree that her insecurities are slightly annoying. For me, Sigrika is kind of like a lesser annoying Suna, basically. Suna is just through the roof with her insecurities, and it's just really painful. Sigrika, it is somewhat annoying, but still moderate enough for me not to be angry at her, like I was angry with Suna.
Usually I'm exhausted fighting these things.
I shouldn't say angry, I was frustrated, not the same thing.
But this time, when I focused on taking them down alone, I even noticed details I overlooked before. It's all thanks to you, Senior.
All I did was stand there, and I guess I did swing my swords a couple of times.
How did I miss something like that before? After all the practices I had.
Maybe you just need a breather.
But I don't think I've fully mastered it.
There is no rush in training.
So, resting is an important part of learning too.
Yes, because you can get tunnel vision when you're constantly focusing on the same thing for long periods of time. So you need to rest, reset your brain, and then come back to it with a somewhat fresh pair of eyes.
Okay then, let's go watch birds.
Why do you want to watch me? I mean, I guess I am streaming. Does she imply that she's coming to my stream? Is she going to watch me? Or is she going to watch Kiwi? Kiwi is also a bird. We're all birds. Or is she going to watch Scarlet Burb? She is a bird as well. We do have plenty of bird streamers on Twitch. Watch birds?
Yep, it's the breeding season of Blub and Puffin. They're everywhere on campus.
I am not a blobbin' puffin.
Just watching them fly around, preen, catch insects, and give little presents to each other. I'd say that's also a good way to take a break, right? And I know a perfect viewing spot. The rooftop. So, wanna go together?
So basically, this is her equivalent of watching cat videos on YouTube, right? Sure, let's go. But a less connected way. Or, well, less connected to the internet and more connected to people, which is good. Oh, is that it? Okay. Proceed then. Give me my rewards. Num num num. And then go. Oh, she's right there. Okay.
Over here!
Oh. I was going to read chat, but then she... Yeah.
Look! There's a Blub and Puffin!
What's a Blobbin' Puffin to start off? Is it this thing? The kind of parrot-looking... It's not even a parrot, never mind. I don't know what to compare this to.
They imitate children's cries to trick people into feeding them. And they steal food, too.
Yeah, no, it kind of reminds me of a toucan, I guess. Yeah, more or less. Punch them in the face. I wouldn't say that punching people in the face is a good way of solving the problem, but it is a way, technically speaking. Watch birds breed? No, we're not watching bird porn, Deidara. And, I mean, I suppose technically speaking, it is somewhat interesting, but that's not the point, I think. I don't know what the origin of the accent is, but my favorite accent in the entire game, fighting head-to-head with Chacona's accent, is the pharmacist's lady accent. If you don't know what I'm talking about, when you can go there and see what I mean. Maybe we can do that during some ad break or something like that, but which pharmacist? Are you talking about the one in Jinzhou or the one in Rinasita? Because I do believe, and I don't know if there is one in Lahai-Roi. I would assume there is one
Whenever
as well.
the agronomy wing introduces a new snack, they're always first in line to try it. They also love gifting things, especially during breeding season.
Ah!
They bring their partners flowers, leaves, and...
Well, Deidara, you were right. You were right about the breeding. They bring their partners flowers, leaves, and condoms, of course.
Oh, sorry. I start rambling when I talk about them. I should have asked if you were interested first.
Never mind, they wouldn't bring condoms because the point is to breed, so yeah, never mind. I retract my previous statement. Watching bird porn be just normal porn for you since you're an owl? Theoretically speaking, metaphorically speaking, yes. In truth, not really. No, I mean Sigrika just punched the enemies in the face.
Keeking Shusband
Oh, that's what you
69
meant.
on Twitch
Okay.
says, have a watched the movie called A Big Ass Spider?
Have you watched the movie called A Big Ass Spider? No. Didn't even know there was a movie called that, so no. And Mihai says they are the same pharmacist. Wait, is it like a Catherine situation? Where we have the same pharmacist everywhere? Because I don't really go see the pharmacist at all, usually. So I don't actually know. I'm something of a bird expert myself. True that. Well, expert I wouldn't go that far, but I do like birds.
I should have guessed. Someone who has traveled so much must have seen many birds. That's so cool.
Well, I have traveled a tiny bit in my life, and not gonna lie, most of the birds I've seen are pigeons. Most of the birds I've seen are just pigeons. Which is kind of disappointing, but... pigeons and crows, I guess. But yeah, they represent the vast majority of birds I've seen in my life.
So, would you be interested in joining the birding fan club?
Sure, count me in.
Really? That's great! Then we have 2 members now.
Ah, sounds like quite the exclusive club, huh? Oh, you know what? We can recruit Chacon now.
Look! It's turning this way. Quick, take a picture.
Since Mihai was talking about her, but we can recruit Chacona. She loves birds and animals in general. Look at him, facing the camera and all that. A great little bird. Yeah, you should. She sells flowers for leveling up characters, 15 each. Yeah, I know. I only go see her when I need flowers and then I forget about her existence. More or less.
Over here!
So I do see her, the pharmacist, I mean, from time to time. Only for that specific purpose. Which does not happen quite often, not gonna lie. So Kuro dating system has been born. It does seem... Honestly, it sounds nice. This whole event, this whole event sounds like a nice little event to get to spend time with the with characters you like. I wish my wife had been part of the event, but no,
All
well.
right. Where are we off to next?
It is what it is. Maybe one day she will have that kind of
Wow.
event.
That's a perfect shot.
Well, I mean, I just pointed the camera at it and zoomed in a bit.
Whenever I try, it's always either the rear end or the wrong focus.
Well, you wait. That's about it. Especially if you're taking the picture of an animal, you just wait until the animal does what you want it to do, which you can't exactly command it to do, so yeah. You wait, you move a bit, you take your... yeah. I feel like it's not that complicated. I mean, of course, if you go to the levels of, like a professional photographer where they actually, you know, pay attention to the focus, like making the background unfocused and blurry somewhat to put the bird in focus so that there is a bit of a contrast between the two, like, sure, you can go into photo composition, but what I just did was not that.
But this one... Oh... Could I have this photo?
Sure.
Thank you! I'll put it on the very first page of my bird album.
You really like birds, don't you?
Mm-hmm. They're beautiful. And free. Most of all, they're brave. They know exactly where they're flying to.
I mean, to be fair, most people know exactly where they're walking to. like there... I mean, unless you're, you know, just going out for a walk and wandering outside of that very specific case, like, usually, you know exactly where you're going, right? Most of the time. You have an address in mind that you want to get to or something. Anyway, not the point, I guess. And hello, Zenny, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. No, wait, no, you're not doing well. Just came to pop by. Couldn't sleep last night. I'm cooked because I gotta get up early. If that's the case, then I wish you a good night. Thank you for dropping by. But yes, please try to find some rest before your shift, because I would assume it would be a long one and an annoying one, or a tiring one, right? So I hope that you get some sleep before that. Look at her, always smiling, is the sunshine so bright? Birds? Boards. I don't know what boards are, or bordes? I don't know if it's a Spanish word. I don't know about that, but she is very smiling. She kind of reminds me of Yoimiya or Moalani, you know? Kind of. Because Yoimiya and Moalani don't have those insecurities that she has, but you know. Bird, dove, car... No! No. Deidara! There you go. And, there, and then, wait, at Deidara, there you go. There, this is for you. There you go. We do not talk about the Charmony Dove, Deidara. Lest you summon Sunday, and he will then spend way too much time yapping about that goddamn bird. We gotta apologize to pigeons. It's our fault. They are dumbasses. From the beginning of time, we trained them to be messengers. Now after we abandoned them, they don't know how to survive. They don't even know how to make nests. Look up pigeon nests. It's literally 4 sticks. Nah, that's just that's an exaggeration of because people like to mock pigeons. I mean, I'm not going to pretend that pigeons are smart. Crows are, on the other hand. Crows and ravens, they are really, really smart, but pigeons are not that dumb. They are not the brightest birds, for sure, but they're not that dumb. Some of them are dumb, for sure. Delivering flowers with my dad tomorrow. Oh. Is that part of your job? His job? Or something else. Are you celebrating something, Zenny?
You have some that journey across entire continents, from pole to pole, and others that will brave storms to find a place they call home. And they're not born knowing how to fly. There's always that first leap from a great height. That very moment the wind rushes through their feathers for the first time. It must be terrifying. But then, whoosh, they always soar in the end.
Well, it's either they soar or they splat on the ground. So the alternative, is not great. I'm sorry, I keep mocking Sigrika, but she says things that are so obvious, Yeah, the bird is going to learn how to fly. It's kind of like a human being learning how to walk. At first, they crawl, and then they start walking, kids, because, otherwise they just stay put in place like they can't survive anyway.
Isn't that wonderful?
Yeah, it is wonderful indeed. Sigrika watches how the Blubbin Puffin preens, catches insects, hops around, and
Break
offers
time's over.
something.
I need to head back. Thank you. A lot, Senior.
You're welcome. Probably. Probably not. I've been mean to the poor girl. Are we supposed to proceed with... gimme? Num num num. Sense of tranquility? Wait. No, we don't proceed yet. We wait until 10 a.m. There. Wait, what time is it? Oh, so I have to wait tomorrow then. Tomorrow 10 a.m. I believe. It's actually for my mom's business. My mom is away for 2 weeks, so I'm just helping helping her out for the time being. I see. Oh, so does she work for some kind of flower business? Is she a florist? That's kind of a neat job. Like a nice job, I mean. My best friend actually, I think she mentioned being interested in that. It has nothing to do with her usual the things she studied and whatnot, but I believe we talked about that a bit at some point. By the way, let's say I use 2 skills on Marsha, but she gets disabled before she can act. Do I still get the 2 energy thingies, or she has to actually use the skills? She has to actually use the skills, if I recall correctly. You only get the Moxie, the little diamond-looking things under their HP bar. You only get those once the skill is cast. Otherwise, basically nothing happens. Hello, Rover. You're free? Wanna try some Rainbow Bean Pop Rocks? What's that? You'll know once you're here. I'll be waiting at the celebration venue. Please do come find me. Is she trying to sell me drugs? I feel like she's trying to sell me drugs.
LT_Mihai on Twitch says ads.
Yeah, I saw the ads indeed. I shall await until then. Oh, I suppose I can go talk to the pharmacist. Is this the woman you're talking about? Let me see. Can I just... Hit? Oh, I forgot about that. Grapple. And I guess that's about it. Oh no, I can't go down because of this stupid barrier. Where is it? Somewhere around here. I believe. That is not the pharmacist, is it? Because that's Nana. Nana is not the same, right? So I need to go back to Huanglong. Jinzhou, I know where she is. Right there. My dumbass, I finished Resident Evil Biohazard on easy mode, and my dumbass brain went to do another playthrough this time on the hardest difficulty. But why are you a dumbass? Like,
Perfect wind to glide.
I mean, isn't that a good thing? I mean, you're just playing. I'm confused. Hello, Coco.
Greetings! Shifang Pharmacy here.
Chat?
Medicinal dishes are even harder to make than I expected. Yeah, I've been trying to make better caltrop soup.
I don't know where her accent is from. I will say that much. I don't know. She has a sweet accent, but I don't know where it is from. And the other one you mentioned was Chakona.
Anything
I
can
do know
help
that
you
I
with?
love Chakona's voice.
The divinity may foresee the future of the world, but I doubt they can predict which song people will play tomorrow.
I don't know either. Yeah, I don't know either, but they both sound nice. They both sound somewhat similar, I will say that much. But yeah, the what do you call that? I don't know how to place it. You can also dash mid-air to do the double charge attack mid-air on Phoebe again. So with the grappler you can do 6 times. The only thing I learned while playing Wuwa. Hey, at least you learned something, right? Wait, you talked about dashing? Right, okay, yeah, I forgot about that. I see.
If you got time,
PGR has datos? Dates, maybe? And a faction story, but PGR is mostly PNG and dialogue, so easy to make for everyone. Dates, okay, stupid autocorrect. No worries, I eventually understood what you meant. Or rather, I immediately understood. So no... I know! See, this is why... people, don't be alarmed about me attacking shit, it's normal. I'm just trying to get rid of the absolution mode. There you go.
You could just...
Okay, right. So they have dates and a faction store. That's kind of nice, but at the same time, you can't really deny the harem allegations afterwards, can you? Hello?
Senior, you're here. I bought this for you as a thank you for your help lately.
Yay, a candy. Did you buy it or did you get it from Luke? But it is a very pretty rainbow candy. I like the looks of it at least.
Here, it's all yours.
This is Rainbow Bean Pop Rocks?
That's right. This one is made specially for the new solar celebration. I had to wait in line forever to get it.
I feel like they should rename it to something a bit shorter, but other than that, it seems nice.
You never know what funny effect you're going to get. It's different each time, but it's supposed to help with relaxing.
Okay, so there are no bad flavors, right?
Go on, give it a try.
Take one boldly, take one hesitantly, return it to Sigrika. Let's take one boldly. We are a brave rover.
It actually tastes pretty good. Wait, is that my voice?
Oh, fuck.
Can this really be? Let me try one too.
Wait, it can affect your voice kind of like helium would?
This one tastes kind of weird. Oh no. No, I wasn't. Oh. Excuse me.
Ah.
I have lungs, not gills.
What do you mean gills?
I can't make it stop.
Ah, well, that's kind of a pain. I'm sorry for you, Sigrika.
Abby?
This is so dumb.
Huh? Think you can just summon... What does it give me?
What the fuck?
You sound like a Soliskin now. This is so much fun. Maybe we should share them with others too.
Sure.
Don't worry, it won't last long. And
I'm okay, but you'd better take it easy.
Is this so dumb? Wait! I know! Look, she pushed it around! You can push them around, right? Kuro have mentioned that they want to add more and more environmental interactions. Wait, let me... Yeah, come on. No, oh, you can push them with your body, but you can't actually affect them when you're attacking. I'm trying to put it back in place, but bro is not cooperating. Oh! You know what? This is the best I can do. I tried, man. I tried.
If you got time, be sure to show me that super duper powerful echo of yours.
All yours.
There you go. You wanted an echo. I'm trying to, you know, participate in the festive aura. But this is 3D animation, so they gotta be a few. Yeah, I know what you mean. PNGs are much easier to create and maintain rather than 3D models that you have to actually animate and whatnot, right? So, yeah, I would assume that for Wuthering Waves, they might not have the time and resources to implement such things for every single character. Especially because I will say that Wuthering Waves does have a lot of various animations for their characters. How many characters you love in that way? For me, 1. I guess maybe 2. Because until Hyuki was drip marketed, I was considering trying to get some sequences for my Augusta. But Augusta and Zani, those 2 are the characters that I really, really love. The others I quite like, but in different ways. But Denia and Augusta, they make me happy, basically. So yeah, I will still try to pull for Hyuki since she's going to be released. I guess it's next patch, right? Yeah, it will be next patch. But other than that, I will try to save for Augusta and maybe pull some sequences on her. Hopefully, maybe one day I can S6 her as well. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Hey, she keeps pushing things away. Did you see the skateboard going flying?
If you're looking for a particular stall, find Lene. If you're hurt, call Nana. If you lost something, bother that one running around in computers. Just don't bother me, okay?
We're here to give you candy.
But I'm here for you, Nia.
Give me a break, Siggy. Can't a girl just enjoy the fresh air on a beautiful class-free morning? Oh, never mind. Your excessive cheerfulness just ruined the vibe. Surprised you bounced back so fast. What do you want?
We want to...
Ooh. Do you want some water?
Sigrika wants you to try this.
Why does your voice sound like that?
No reason at all. Poor Abby.
Just try it, Denia. Please.
I refuse. The last time I tried your candy, I was shooting rainbow beams out of my eyes and mouth for 4 minutes and 35 seconds.
That's a long-ass time to be shooting rainbows out of your eyes and mouth.
That was a research sample. This is real. Just trust me and try...
Case in point. Can someone just solve the riddle of who made these strange candies in the first place? If you must find someone to try it, look for Lene. She'd probably love this stuff. Here, take your tickets.
She does have a point. She does have a point. Like, what would you call that? Lene would probably love that type of shit. Like, she would be into the whole festive atmosphere. Denia, on the other hand, really not so much. Is Tuesday worth pulling? Yeah. I mean, if you want to build a poison team, yes. But that means you would have to pull for other poison units. Shit, unfortunately, you don't have Ezio. He's probably one of the strongest poison characters in the game. Otherwise, you could pull for Willow. She's going to get a Euphoria, so there is that. Otherwise, yeah, I mean, yeah, you can pair the two of them together. Willow and Tuesday, they do work together. Sotheby works as well. Jessica works. Not the strongest. Let's make one thing very clear. Poison teams are not the strongest archetype by any stretch of the imagination. But, you know, it is workable. Like, you can make it work. So you have a harem of 2? No, my real wife is only Zani. If I have to choose, I will choose Zani over Augusta. But these are fictional characters, so I don't have to choose. So that's why I picked the 2 of them. Started playing Wuwa in Mandarin now, only to purely try them out. Do you enjoy it? Because I've never played a gacha game in Chinese or Mandarin or Cantonese or whatever language, other language from China there might be. I've never tried it myself, but I have tried watching anime, Chinese anime, with Chinese dub, and I don't know if they are speaking Mandarin or Cantonese or some other language, because to be honest, I don't recognize it. But I have a hard time connecting to characters speaking Chinese, sorry, just because of the how the language is so different in the way it works and it convey emotions and stuff like that. It's very hard for me to connect to the characters. Like, one of my best examples, I think, would be Lord of Mysteries. I tried watching it with the Chinese dub when it first released, and I kind of gave up because I couldn't really get into the anime. Then I waited for the English dub, and I really enjoyed the anime then. Maybe I was somewhat biased because the main character for Lord of Mysteries in English was voiced by Joshua Waters, the voice actor for Finon. And you guys know I love Finon, right? So, point is, I don't know if I was biased or not with that, but still, usually I have noticed that I have a hard time connecting to characters when they speak Chinese. So, who should I aim for after Igor? Like a new team? You could go for Impromptu with Paper Heron, I believe. I think she comes out next patch. So you could start an Impromptu team with Paper Heron, but I don't know exactly what other characters you would use. I mean, I would assume you would probably use Voyager, Regulus, Barcarola, I'm not sure. I don't think so. Kiperina, definitely. Matilda could work with her Euphoria as well. Not the greatest, but could work still. Yeah, Impromptu is a strong bet. Lingering Glow is the newest archetype, so it's the strongest, I would say. You could also go for... what would you call that? Blood Tithe, which is basically HP loss. Same thing. Oh, wait, no. No. You know what, Tosh? You should try and wait for a... Oh shit, but Beryl is not going to have a rerun anytime soon. Maybe wait for another Lingering Glow character. Because you already have Marsha, and she is the dedicated support for Lingering Glow. And the problem is that the only DPS we have for Lingering Glow is Beryl, and she's not going to rerun until next year, because she's a limited character. So you could go that route as well. Like, there are plenty of archetypes, and pretty much all of them work. Aside from maybe burn teams, they're not really a thing. Bullet teams are not a thing either, but every other archetype just works. Some of them are a bit stronger than others, of course, but you can play, honestly, whatever archetype you want. I actually like their voice actor, and I got really early for Chi-Yuan and won my 50-50 after A-Myth pulls. Congratulations! I only did one 10 pull, now I want to try Genshin in Chinese. Ah! I don't think I've tried Genshin in Chinese, I've tried it in Japanese, and Dori's a shit ton of fun in Japanese. But I can't speak about Genshin in Chinese though. As for Yochi Yuan, congratulations to you. I hope you have fun with the I guess Chinese
Daedara Claydragon
swordsman.
on Twitch says, "Finally, I will see the animation of Lord Ashvale. I am in his trial stage."
Oh shit, you just reminded me, I forgot to do that. I forgot to do the trial stage for Ashvale. No, but if you were Rover, for sure. Wonder if they'll remember old characters. I hope yes. I hope so as well, Daedra. I do hope they remember them. And hello to you, Accelerator. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And same to Swevy. Hello to you and welcome to the stream. And happy lurking to you. Hope you're doing well as well. And as for if I were the Rover, I would choose Zani. Like if I had my own personality, my own preferences and all that, I would choose Zani 100%. Like I said, in real life, I'm not really a harem type of guy. So I'm not really interested in that in real life. One relationship is enough for me. So if I were to be transposed into the game, I would just choose Zani, and I would still be friends with Augusta.
Now, shoo. See you.
Goodbye. Wait, let me drink my coffee.
If you got time, be sure.
He's so handsome. Do you mean Ashvale? He is a good-looking man indeed. I heard Ito says Hoksua in Chinese when plunging. Really? I didn't know that.
Hey, the incredible Voidworm writer. We're screening a documentary about you. Don't forget to come check it out.
Okay, thanks. Shit, what was I going to say? Oh, right, I've never played Ito in Chinese. Again, I've never played the game in Chinese, and more importantly, I don't have Ito, so I wouldn't have known, but it would be funny if that were the case. I'm assuming maybe it means something in Chinese, or maybe it's their equivalent of, you know, exerting yourself, like their onomatopoeia for it. Hello!
Hello, Lene.
Why are you hiccuping, Sigrika?
We just had some rainbow bean pop rocks. Want to try?
No way! Your voice is totally different! Give me one! I gotta try this!
But we can't deny the fact that Denia was right about the fact that Lene would love it. Lene takes the candy under her watchful eyes. Your watchful eyes.
Oh, that's awful! Wait, that is what I meant. Everything is the same as what I want to say. What? Huh?
It's making you say the opposite of what you're trying to say.
This is not interesting. How boring is this?
I wonder how exactly this candy works. Like, modifying your vocal cords tone or pitch is one thing, making you hiccup is something completely different, and then making you say the opposite of what you're wanting to say is, like, I have no idea how this candy works.
Oh, by the way, how's that thing from the other day going?
Still working on it. I'll make sure it gets handled.
So you're taking a break, huh? In that case, you need to take a bad rest. Here, I don't think you should try this game I co-developed. We shouldn't play 10 rounds.
I want to try it. What do you say?
10 rounds as it is.
Right in time!
Yeah, sure, let us all play together. What are we playing, by the way?
Ooh, ha. I always hate playing games.
So do I. Not really. Or rather, you know, the opposite, just like you. Anyway. Just wait until they give you special time with Augusta. She transformed into Seija from Toho. I don't remember who that is. As for special time with Augusta, I would be happy if that were the case. I don't think that will happen because I think the special time event here is only with Lahai-Roi characters. This is why I love Lene. Yeah, Lene is also a very bubbly, happy person, right?
Ugh, never mind. You know what I was trying to say.
I do.
You can't talk normally, Linnae. But don't worry, the effect won't last long. I've already stopped hiccuping.
Oh, it's not okay. Talking like this is actually really boring. I'm having a terrible time. Ugh, I'll wait for it to wear off before I say anything else.
Oh no, poor Linnae. She has to stop yapping.
By the way, do you still have any candies left?
Of course. I bought plenty. Here.
Thanks! Oh, this candy is the worst. I want some other people to try it too. You know, share the frowns. Have a bad day, you two.
Thank you.
We will. Enjoy your day.
Something is not right with this leaderboard. How are they this much ahead?
Hacking each other's systems to reach the top is an old tradition.
Oh, these are just the NPCs. But wait, before we continue, there is a Linnae invested in the game. I love this little animation. Linnae's fingers fly across the controller, racking up an impossibly high score. She's completely immersed in the game, seemingly oblivious to your presence. Oh, I will let her focus on the game very well.
Welcome to the psychological... I want this one.
Wait. Something's wrong with the firewall. Someone is reverse tracking us.
Don't tell me it's Sauron again. He can't solve a riddle for crap, but he sure knows how to sabotage.
Sauron?
Oh, it's him all right. He's stuffing my hard drive with junk data.
Wait, does that mean Lord of the Rings is real in this universe? In Wuthering Waves universe? Shit, I chose the wrong one. There you go. But yeah, she referenced Sauron, so the Lord of the Rings exists, right? That means it exists. And hello, Asriel. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in indeed.
Have a bad day. Have a good day. Different words, but you can tell what she means. I guess it's because Linnae always speaks from the heart.
Well, that and, you know, because we kind of know her as well, you know, there is that. Seija is a yokai that reverses all things. For example, if she says she hates you, she is saying I love you. Oh. Is there a reason why she does that, or is it just the way she is, I guess? And congratulations to you, Asriel, on getting Ashvale. I'm assuming that's who you're nicknaming Ashy. Congratulations to you on Ashvale. Who do you play him with, though? Like, what is Ashvale's team? Because I haven't really looked into it.
That's really nice.
And Ktosh, thank you very much for the stretch.
Yo. So, did you have a good day?
Your voice is back to normal.
It is indeed.
Well, I guess I had quite a terrible rest. Everyone's enjoying the celebration. When I close my eyes, I can hear all kinds of voices around me. Vendors calling out new kinds of pop rocks. Students cheering about new records. Some are singing, others are just laughing. It's so nice. But besides all that, I still hear other voices.
What do you mean, other voices? You have auditory hallucinations?
The ones from the dark side.
Oh.
When I let everyone down, they made me feel so lost. After we got out, you told me to walk away for my own safety. But when I was alone, I remembered all the encouraging things people have always said to me. You're going to do great things. You can solve any riddle. You can do it. You can prove yourself.
Yeah?
Their words shone like molten gold. So radiant and so warm.
That's good, I guess. The good thing, right? I mean, she seems happy about it at the very least. 83 pity. Oh god, Azrael. I'm sorry it took so long, but at least you won the 50-50, right? Probably just gonna make him a main. Him, PT, Sunday, and Triby. Or why not? I don't really remember how he's supposed to be played. Isn't he supposed to be played like in a follow-up team, so maybe with another follow-up character or something like that? I guess Triby would kind of work because she does have a follow-up on each ultimate for your allies, right? So she would probably work with him as well indeed. I'm pretty sure he's played with Fei Xiao, not sure though. I don't play anymore. I think you might be right, Ktosh. I think you're right. And hello, Sparta. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. What did I miss? Not much. Basically, we played around with weird candies. More or less. Who? All girl ever? Sigrika. Never mind. Ego Sig. I'm not gonna lie, Zenny, I did not understand either of these sentences. Is she okay? Yes and no. She has too much pressure upon herself, and she has her insecurities. But yeah, just like you've mentioned, Zenny, Rover with Sigrika equals therapy. It seems that way. But Rover is not actually a therapist, you know. She should actually ask for help. Molten gold? No, Sparta. I know you've been triggered by the molten gold, but not the same one. Damn, her shoes are pretty. Are you talking about her shoes, or are you talking about her feet, Sparta? An important question. Because yes, of course, that shot of her feet was very important to the plot of the story. And Ashwell's animations are so nice. They are quite nice indeed. He's basically a topaz replacement. Yeah, that is actually a good way to describe Ashvale, Sparta. That is a good way of describing him. Yeah, maybe Morza. Morza would probably work with Ashvale as well. Though Morza is not that strong, unfortunately, but, you know, it's still workable, I suppose. Rover getting all the GF. Well, there is a reason why this game is called Gathering Wives, after all. A handsome man with Lord Lygus, young-voiced, and rare type effects. Oh, you were talking about Ashvale. I guess this is the closest thing you will have to Lygus being playable. For now, at least. Rover needs therapy. That too. He needs therapy for himself. But he oftentimes becomes the therapist for the characters he meets. Her shoes are so pretty. Zenny, I will ask you the same question as I asked Sparta. Are you talking about her shoes, or are you talking about her feet? Because they were open-toed shoes, right? Morza and Ashvale, damn bro. Careful, try not to cut yourself on all that edge. Fair enough. Fair enough. Unfortunately, when you said edge, it reminded me of the, what do you call that? The browser, the web browser from Microsoft. And that is not an edgy edge, unfortunately.
I don't want to be the one to drop them. So many voices. When you hear so many voices in your head, Senior, what do you do?
I ignore them. I listen to what my own heart is saying. I try to live up to their No, I refuse to say the second one. I will say the first one. I listen to what my own heart is saying.
I like that. The voice of my heart. I've never thought of that before.
Ah, well, glad I could help.
But sometimes, you don't need to overthink what you do.
Don't overthink what to do? So you mean just
Just do it.
Ah, shit. Now I have that old meme of Shia LaBeouf in my mind, you know, the just do it. So basically, Sigrika, all Sigrika needed was Shia LaBeouf screaming just do it at her. This is so dumb. I know this is an oversimplification of the storyline, but you can't tell me it's not funny. Well, I know what meme I'm going to use in that video when I when I decide to make it. I will 100% use the just do it meme. I have to. Is this Amet singing? I don't know. I don't recognize the song. Because there are a couple of songs from Snow Fluff. What the fuck is her stage name? I don't remember. I don't remember what her stage name is, but you know, there are a couple of songs from Amith, but I don't recognize this one as being one of them. Also, regarding the shoes, I'm talking just about the shoes. I'm not a feet person. That's what they all say, Sparta. That's what they all say. I can't ask more, but I will ask, please, be a Xandar fragment. For Ashvale, I don't think Ashvale is going to turn up to be a Xandar fragment. I think Skrulum has a higher probability of being one. My team will be Sustainer, X, Mozza, Ashvale, and Cypher. Oh, for a second there, Deidara, when you said Sustainer, I thought you were talking about Asmodee from Genshin, like the Sustainer of Heavenly Principle. But no, you're just talking about a healer or a shielder. Rover, Sigrika, I'm not schizophrenic. I mean, technically speaking, the Rover does have auditory and visual hallucinations from time to time. He does have visions. So he does have some issues. Just ignore the voices unless they say something interesting. Exactly, Accelerator. I agree with you 100%. Do it, you can. Don't let your dreams be dreams, so just do it. Goddamn, you know exactly what he says. I just remember the just do it, I didn't remember the rest. By the way, when is Flax a character coming back? Ah, shit, I forgot to re-implement it. At some point, yes. Not tomorrow, because tomorrow we once again will have a shorter Just Yapping session because of the unvoiced quest that we'll be doing. So I guess we can reinstate it next Friday. Yes, Friday. That being said, when I re-enable it, I think I will only re-enable character flexing, but not account review. Because account review just takes way too much goddamn time. So, I think only character flexing will come back. I remembered most of it. That's already more than I did, man.
We have an emergency. Multiple students are trapped in the dark side.
What was this about? The whole looking into each other's eyes longingly. Well, perhaps not longingly, but, you know, that was a bit of an awkward moment.
I've already sent the coordinates.
The Fractsidus are making their move. The situation is serious.
I'm coming with you.
All right. Let's go.
And the rover is back to aura farming. Look at the pose, looking back like that. Who does that in real life, you know? I feel like in real life, people would just, you know, completely turn around, right? But this is... this is just for aura farming purposes, and nothing more. See General? Ah, wait. Where did you send in general? Oh, you send the link for the thing. You know what? Thank you. I will use it because I will probably need it for the video when I make it. Purely for the tension. I've done that before. Well, I mean, if you're locking eyes with someone you know or have deep feelings towards, sure, you can lock eyes with them in silence. But like with my friends, I personally don't really lock eyes with them. Like, I mean, I do look at them when I talk to them, but, you know, we're talking. We're not just looking at each other in silence. But the rover must gather all the wives after all. He's kind of like Ash Ketchum, right? He has to catch them all.
Good, you're here, Rover. And... Sigrika.
Hello. No need to be so disappointed.
Professor Lucilla?
I know you want to prove yourself, but in your current state, I'm afraid I can't authorize it. You must understand how dangerous this mission is. Our enemies hide in the dark, and we still don't know that tacit Discord's weakness.
Keeking Shusband 69 on Twitch says, Mummy.
Mommy has indeed arrived. I look through their soul with my eyes for some reason. Do you mean your friends? That's kind of scary. And his damage is not insane. I never saw a 1 million or something. Who do you mean, Daedra? Do you mean Ashvale? Yeah, unfortunately, Ashvale has been kind of nerfed, apparently. So he's not exactly the strongest DPS at all. He's still serviceable, he's still very much usable, but he's not like up there with the likes of Yao Guang and Sparksy, for instance. Sigrika, just do it? Well, I think she might be stopped by Lucilla. Although no, for story reasons, I have a feeling that Lucilla will eventually concede and agree to let Sigrika participate.
No, Professor. Please let me join.
I mean,
I know you're worried, but I know the dark side better than anyone. How can I stand by when my classmates are trapped in there?
I was going to say, like, when she said, let me join in, it's not like this is a, what do you call that? This is a class project or a group project, you know? This is actually fighting bad guys that will kill you.
I can help you decipher the runes. I can be useful.
That is a fair point. She does bring to the table something that none of us can do other than her, deciphering the runes.
This isn't about proving myself anymore. It's about doing what's right.
She's made up her mind. She can contribute to the mission. That zoom on her lips.
These are the students whose signals vanished while in the dark side.
Chisa. She's trapped in there too?
Well. I wanted to hear about Chisa more because it kind of felt like we had forgotten about her. It seems like Kuro has not forgotten about her, but she's trapped in a sonorosphere. Well, I guess we're gonna have to go and rescue her. Like they're not intimidated, but they do feel uncomfortable. But why do you do it then? You could have dropped the please. I'd be more determined at least. And her feet. Yes, the shot of her feet was also very much necessary indeed. Always, Kuro has the best cameraman, man. It's interesting to say the least.
Sparda_4 on Twitch says again, seriously?
Oh, you're right, shit, I forgot. Chisa got trapped in a sonorosphere in Hodami City. And now again. Oh my god. Well, I mean... I guess, girl. I mean, you know what? It only happened twice, right? So, you know, again, with the same phrase, if I had a penny for every time Chisa got trapped in a sonorosphere, I would have 2 pennies, which is not much, but it's weird that it happened twice. Let's see if it happens a third time to see if there is a pattern, you know.
And also Isla? Why would she...
Wait, who is Isla? I remember the name, but I don't remember who she is. I think she's just an NPC, right?
They were all in the dormitory hall. Someone must have activated a riddle, and the dark side pulled everyone in. Mornier is already on it. I have her searching for the students' locations, and this is what I found.
The girl in the picture cradles the runes. The runes radiate light. A line of tiny glyphs. Yet she is bound by chains. Is this light a blessing or a curse? Complete investigation.
Another runic riddle.
Receive the sunlight's blessing. Huh. What could it mean?
It's referring to our rite of passage. When a Roya is deemed ready to bear the tribe's expectations, we go to the reactor drive to be imprinted. The drive leaves markings on our bodies. It is a blessing for the next stage of our lives. See these? They are the sunlight's imprints.
So you mean tattoos, basically. So you're already considered an adult?
Yes. 3 years ahead of schedule. Impressive, right?
Does that mean she's 15? Because I don't know, like, what the adult age is in Wuthering Waves, and specifically Lahai-Roi. I mean, to be fair, I don't know what it is in, what do you call that? In Huanglong or Rinasita either. But, like, if we go by modern real-life standards, it would either be 18 or 21, depending on the country, right? So she's either 15 or 18. Huh. I see. She's a bit younger than I thought, I guess. She's 16 or 17, roughly? Well, I mean, she just said 3 years ahead of schedule, so for me, that's either 21 minus 3, 18, or 18 minus 3, 15. Or it could be a different age for being an adult in Lahai-Roi altogether. So I would say between 15 and 18, unless the number goes beyond between 18 and 21 for the adult age thing. Girl is into getting trapped in places. Girl's into dungeon, I suppose. That's a bit of a leap in logic, Sparta, but I see where you're coming from. If that's her kink, you know, who are we to judge her? But it seems to work. Life cipher, like his alt work with charges. Oh, do you mean for Ashvale? Probably. Yes, his alt does have charges, and he consumed those charges once he alt in order to give himself a bigger damage boost, if I recall correctly. 18 is the legal age in my country. Same in France, it is 18. What did she say? She just said that she became an adult 3 years ahead of schedule, which means that if the legal age in Lahai-Roi is 18, she would be 15 years old right now. Adulthood could be entirely dependent on this ceremony. Somebody could become an adult much later. We need to find the average. Yeah, but the thing is, usually they don't really mention age in what do you call that? In the game in general, right? In Wuthering Waves. So because yeah, from my understanding, you're right, Sparta. Becoming an adult is entirely dependent, from what she said, on this ceremony, right? But that's specific to Roya people, right? So what about the rest? Because I'm assuming she's saying 3 years ahead of schedule. Either it's compared to the rest of the world, where there is one singular number for becoming an adult, or that most other Royas become adults at a certain age and she became an adult 3 years before that. Yeah, or the rest of the tribe, exactly. So it could be either one of those, but I don't think we'll find out, unfortunately.
The Roya value the gifted and the strong. Adulthood is defined by passing the imprinting trial. It's a right of great importance.
Okay, so it is as you said. More or less that the imprinting trial is how you're determined to be an adult, right? But it still doesn't really solve the age problem. Or the age question.
Yes, it's true. I still remember how thrilled I was the night before my imprinting.
Oh, but wait. The imprinting did not have to happen right before we met her. Maybe she did the imprinting like 2 years ago, but it was still 3 years ahead of schedule compared to the rest of the tribe, for instance. But right now she wouldn't be 15, she would be 17, for instance, right? If I'm giving hypothetical numbers, right? So technically speaking, we don't actually know how old she is.
I will be an adult. Does that mean everything will finally come easier?
Sigrika. How naive. Becoming an adult means that everything will become harder, not easier. God damn. Do children really believe that? Because I remember when I was a child, I wanted to become an adult, but at the same time, I knew that adults had more responsibilities and shit like that. You wish, girl, yes. Don't we all wish that adulting would be easier? But like, I guess maybe she's not as much of an adult as she thinks she is, if she thinks that becoming an adult makes things easier, you know? And the difficulty spike increases with time. Yep. It just increases all the time, man. Ah, brother.
I wonder if the girl in this picture thought the same. But it doesn't look like she's receiving a blessing. More like she's being chained by it.
Well, that is exactly what happens when you become an adult. You're becoming chained to your responsibilities. Isn't that lovely? And I will say, one interpretation I have of the riddle is that when the Roya go through the imprinting trial, they get imprinted with those tattoos, the imprints, I guess. And it is both a blessing, but also it is the chains that binds them to the fate that is determined by the tribe and whatnot, right? I would assume. So maybe that's part of like what the riddle is supposed to be trying to say or something.
What is the person who made this riddle trying to say?
Check the back.
Flip it over.
Just as I thought. There's something written on the back.
Don't think, don't look. To escape from emotion, one must break the chains of expectation.
This riddle sounds awfully on point in regards to Sigrika. Like, it feels like it's not a coincidence, you know? Because Sigrika is struggling with the chains of expectations in her own life, you know? So it feels targeted, that's the word I was looking for. It feels targeted towards her, maybe.
The chains of expectation. That fits the picture. What if this rune is another ticket into the dark side? Sigrika, can you decipher it and find the entrance?
No problem.
Then we're going in and bringing everyone back.
Well, hopefully.
Wait.
Professor Lucilla,
I won't stand in your way if your mind is made up, but you will take this.
I will say, as a teacher, and worse even, as the president of the academy, she should not be saying something like that. I won't stand in your way if your mind isn't made up. If Lucilla believed that believes, that it's not safe for Sigrika to go in, she should actually stop her. That's the... Like, she is the adult here. And she is the figure of authority, right? So she should stop Sigrika if, you know, she truly believed that this was dangerous. Which, in my opinion, it is. Though I suppose at the same time there is the counter-argument that the rover himself pointed out, the fact that she can actually decipher the runes and whatnot. Well, no, that was actually Sigrika mentioning it, but still. Do we know the origin of her forte yet? No idea. I have not looked into it at all, because I don't have her, so I would have to look into the wiki, and I have not. The shot of her boobs was completely necessary. Yes, of course. It is so that people focus on the story, right? Or just go with them? I guess, yeah, at the very least go with them as some form of supervision. That would make sense, yeah.
Her record.
Do you mean a myth?
Consider it a backup. If the situation turns, play it. The diva who travels through time will come bearing Azure echoes.
It is Amy indeed, okay. I see you mean that literally.
Indeed, I do. Don't let the shadows inside get the better of you. Come back safe, both of you.
But also that leaves the place open to attack from the Fractsidus, so Lucilla kinda has to stay. Yeah, but she should send someone with us. She could send Luke, or she could leave Luke in charge while accompanying us, or, you know, she could send someone. There must be more than just her and Luke, right? Luke, as much of an assassin as he is, can't be everywhere. True that. Hence why I do believe that there are other peoples in the faculty, right? She's not the only one. So there should be other people she could send to help us out.
Huh? The trail of runes is leading straight to my dormitory?
Like I said...
I haven't tied it up. Please don't laugh when you go in, okay?
No worries, I'm fairly certain I've seen worse. But like I said, this does feel very targeted. What do you mean you didn't tidy up? This place looks great. What do you mean you didn't tidy it up? A photo of a tree. No, a photo of 3, sorry. Investigate the photo, sure. A photo of Sigrika, Denia, and Nivora. Best friends forever. Well, I have bad news. Mornier is up to her fucking eyeballs in work. Yeah, but again, you're just talking about the playable characters, right? But the playable characters are not the entirety of the faculty members, right? There are other people, so surely there must be someone else that can be of help. I'm back. Welcome back. Are you in her room? Yes, this is indeed Sigrika's room. Dang, it's dusty in that room. True, you can see some particles floating. You're not wrong about that. I guess she did arrange things properly, but she didn't dust things off. Sigrika's diary, but I don't want to read her diary. That's not nice. It looks like Sigrika's diary. Better not read it for now. What do you mean for now? No, we should not read it at all. Strange drawer. Okay.
Hiding the way in a drawer? I never imagined this would be a good place to store all those emotions.
Well, I mean, I suppose it is a good place to...
Spada_4 on Twitch says Dial's calculator.
Dial's calculator. What? What are you talking about? You're talking about Kalkaro, or are you talking about something else? I want a room like that. Same. Same. That room is huge. Like, seriously, that room is huge. They have so much goddamn space in those rooms.
Guess we'll have to squeeze our way in.
Well, hopefully I didn't put on too much weight. Although I will say, the new uniform for the rover, he has goddamn he has cake.
This place, it looks almost the same as last time.
Senior, Professor Monnier is calling.
Oh, hello.
Hello? Mentor, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. I've regained partial control over the dark side. Several areas are stabilizing.
Does no one question the fact that Mornier calls us mentor even though everyone thinks we are a student? Because, like, that's kind of a dead giveaway of our secret identity. Well, not the entire thing, but, you know, that there is something up with us. Oh, okay, you meant as in calling Calcaro. He's a mercenary after all. He could be of help, that is true, but we don't know where he is right now, right? He could be still in Rinasita, he could be in Huanglong, he could be in the New Federation, or he could be in Lahai-Roi as well. We don't really know what he's up to. We'll try to stack a lot of Ashvale thingies. I don't remember if there is a max stack. I think there is, but I don't remember. Don't overthink it. Yeah, no, I know. For the whole mentor thing.
I found a few of the students. I'm sending their coordinates to your terminal now.
Thank you.
We're counting on you to bring them back, Rover.
I will try my best. Is she? Oh, okay. She just teleports in, I guess. Oh.
Leave it to me.
Oh, hello.
This tacit discord is just like the one we saw before. Stay. Stay. Stay here. Stay.
How about no? I don't want to listen to the creepy voice. Thank you very much. Oh, is that Chisa? Hello. Please tell me.
You, Chisa.
Please tell me she's not with Namipon. Please tell me Namipon stayed in Honami City.
Hello. One moment. I'm analyzing this piano. If we integrate an electric girl into it and map each key to a control knob...
What are you talking about?
Apologies. I was simply occupying my time after getting lost.
How did you end up in here, Chisa?
And we have ads. Gluttony has like 60 or 80 max stacks, but it's not simple building it up. You have to kill ads. Okay, so it would work better in something like Pure Fiction, right? I would assume. She's so pretty. Marry me. I think she has a lot on her plate. And wait, Ktosh, are you cheating on Kuching? Is that what you're doing right now? I feel like you might be cheating on Kuching there. You don't like Namipon? No, I don't. I don't like Namipon. I don't know if you can hear me though, Accelerator. I don't like their voice. No offense to the voice actor as always. They did what was asked of them, basically. But yeah, I personally don't like Namipon. They sound... I don't know. They make me uncomfortable, basically. Surprised Chisa didn't try to cut herself out. That is a good point, Sparta. That is actually a good point. She maybe could have done that. I guess maybe she didn't think of it or something. Yeah, Ashvale is great at killing ads. Yeah, that's what I kind of remember from the live stream announcement. He's basically made for Pure Fiction, and well, that's about it, right? Although I guess even in Memory of Chaos we do have ads, but they don't respawn to at the same rate as in Pure Fiction, right? She won't know. Yeah, but that's still cheating, Josh. That's usually how cheating works. Usually your partner is not aware that you're cheating on them. Namipon makes coffee with cheese. That's also an issue. True that. That is a huge issue, and for that he deserves to go into the garbage. She's, I mean, I guess no, I shouldn't say that because some people might enjoy that. I will respect everyone's taste, but I will try to be as far away as I can from coffee with cheese. Chisa can only cut space with overclocking, so it's risky. Yeah, I guess maybe it's not that she didn't think about it, but she didn't think it was necessary yet. Like, she didn't feel like there was some kind of danger, so she wanted to try and find some kind of other solution maybe before getting to that. Coffee with onions and chocolate. Oh yeah. Ah, you do be weird. Yeah, you know what, Tosh? Just for that, because you kind of deserve it. Kitching. There you go. There. And right as the ads died, great, or the ads are over. Tosh was bonked for what he said. I suppose you can't. Those who have suffered through the ads couldn't hear me, but you could read the awful things Tosh has written. Let us get back to the story now.
The reason is unclear. I was en route to submit a project to the student council, but a debate was occurring, so I was waiting nearby. Then, I suddenly felt dizzy. When I opened my eyes, I was here. Later, I followed a rabbit for a while, and that's when I ran into some trouble.
You mean the reflections?
I see you're already familiar with this place. Yes, I did see a few shadows from the past. They turned into tacit discords and came at me, so I clipped them, one by one.
A very Chisa-esque way of handling things.
Shadows like that can't hold me, though I still haven't found a way out, but that's okay. I can tell you have a plan for that.
Yes, we're here to rescue you, and the others trapped inside. Let's get out together.
I will say one thing, you know, I am happy that we get to see Chisa again and that she's not like a one and done type of character where we only saw her, you know, during the Honami City filler patch. Like, the fact that she still reappears is quite nice. Meanwhile, Me keeps revving his forte to bordering on overclocking. Who do you mean? Now your bonk is on cooldown. I want between those two. Oh, you want to be between those two? But yeah, the bonk is on cooldown, but you still have the Bina bonk. So we do have two bonks of some kind, right? We have the regular bonk and the Bina bonk.
I'll come with you, and I'd like to help too.
I don't remember how to play you, but okay.
Glad to fight with you again, Rover.
Yeah, sure. I do remember that her playstyle was more fun than the Aero Rover playstyle at the very least. But I don't remember how to... Oh yeah, never mind, I can't actually play her. She's just standing there menacingly.
You fought together before?
Yes.
Yes, back when we were in Honami. We'd cut through the roads and dash across the city.
That's so cool.
Well, I mean, you've been fighting alongside me, Sigrika, so...
Those disturbing shadows again. Stay alert, everyone.
I was helping. Oh.
Leave it to me.
But I was helping. Oh.
Hopefully this helps.
Oh, the voices are quite creepy.
The hour is upon us.
What's that voice? Why did this happen? What do we do now?
Calm down. We'll find a way out of this.
Found them! Over there!
Hello. We are at the rescue mission. Hopefully.
Are you alright?
Yeah, we're fine.
But Isla isn't with us.
What happened exactly?
We have no idea. Isla is one of our core members. We even gave her a key task for the celebration. She's always done great work. But lately, she disappeared for days. Left everything unfinished.
Oh ho ho ho. Could Isla be the Grand Architect's spy or something? Or maybe, like, you know, the spy took over the real Isla's place or something like that?
We were worried, so we went to talk to her, but she ran away the moment she saw us. I chased after her, trying to get answers, and then...
Maybe she's coerced into being the Grand Architect's spy.
Everything went black. Next thing we knew, we were here.
Why is this happening? Why?
Because bad peoples do bad thing. That's about it.
This is all your doing. Your expectations are the chains that bound her. This voice again. This voice again. Stay. Stay here.
I already said no.
Watch out.
Oh. Holy thick thighs. Have you seen them thighs? God damn. The Fractsidus is not missing out on leg day. I'd be the type of resonator, I try to keep pushing it and figure out how to control overclocking. So basically kind of like Kalkaro, right? A look rover with 2 girls. Well, of course he would be with girls. He is basically the Sergei of Wuthering Waves. I say that because I've been staring at Sergei from Reverse 1999 while I was editing that video. I've been staring at him a lot. And basically they are one and the same. VR stream when? Probably never. I don't have a VR headset. I don't know how to stream VR either. And, yeah, I don't have the money to buy a VR headset, nor am I interested in it. Personally, I mean, VR sounds nice, but not gonna lie, it's just like, it's just like, not really my cup of tea. Ashvale max stack is 12? Didn't Sparta say earlier that the max stack was like 60 or 80? I'm confused. I genuinely do not remember the number, so I don't know. Alcaro, but more scientific. I wouldn't try to, you know, kill myself. Fair enough. I suppose he is a mercenary, right? So he goes more with gut feelings than science. I wonder how long I can overclock without breaking myself. I guess it would depend on a lot of various factors, probably, like how durable is your body itself, how much training you've done, how much control you have over your forte abilities. I guess it would depend on a lot of things.
These tacit discords manifested from the students' emotions.
Be careful. They look stronger than before.
Is it because of the thick thighs?
Yes, hopefully this helps.
Just like that.
Leave it to me.
What was that? Did you hear her? Did you hear the enemy saying yes, just like that?
Just like that. Naughty children.
What the fuck?
Strike from the shadows.
Yes, just like that.
The end has come.
This sounds... yeah, freaky enemies. This sounds very freaky indeed.
Rest with me.
Oh god. What the fuck, Kuro?
That's all of them.
No, but like seriously. you heard that, right? The way she said just like that when she died. Like, I see. Some freaky and kinky enemies that we have here. And freaky and kinky enemies with thick thighs. Or just like Kuching said, or Josh said, Sissid mages all over again. Indeed, indeed. It's been a while since we've seen Sissid mages, to be fair. It is 12. Okay, Deidre. Like I said, I don't know. I will take your word for it. A large component of overclocking is just raw skill. Yeah, but the skill has to be trained, right? You don't just have skill out of nothingness, right? You have to train that skill. Those enemies will send some players to Rule 34. Yes. Yes. The Rule 34 crowd are having a field day with those SFX. Probably yes. Oh god. Oh god is all I'll say. I wonder if there is already a R34 of these enemies. I don't know what they are called though.
But they might regenerate soon. We can't stay here.
Mornier, we need a safe zone. Now.
I've located one already.
Chisa?
I'll keep these students safe.
Everyone, follow the rune path I've laid down. Senior, let's go find Isla.
Very well. I hope we stumble upon more of these enemies. I kind of like them. For no particular reason at all. Oh. Why'd she disappear? Oh.
Rabbits!
Hello. It's kind of cute. Then it ran away.
There are 2 of them.
What do we do?
We'll split up and follow them.
Guess I go left.
Did the rabbit get bigger?
Well, no shit.
No. I've just gotten smaller.
Well, I don't know if it's us getting smaller or the rabbit getting bigger and everything else getting bigger as well. Oh god. I was not expecting that. Ah! Okay, that worked out. Okay. Am I supposed to play piano? Because I don't know how to play piano. Especially not when I'm just jumping around on things. Oh god, am I actually supposed to play piano? I think I am. Because I can't move the camera. And I don't know where else to go. Okay, yeah, it was just that. Can you imagine if they asked us to actually make a proper song? That's a damn fast rabbit. Microphone. Microphones randomly placed in the dark side. Attacking them causes the microphones to emit sound waves which travel along signal cables to the speakers. Giant speakers randomly placed in the dark side. After receiving the frequency from the microphone, the speaker then emits a massive sound wave that launches anyone on it upwards. Okay.
Wind, guide me.
That did not work as intended. Do I have to... yeah, I have to tap it again, I guess. Oh, okay. Barely made it, but we made it. It almost sounds like I'm getting bonked. Hello, little rabbit. I promise you I won't eat you. Ah.
Take a look at this. Something's wrong with the data set.
Something's wrong with this bunny. Bunny turned into a girl, which I believe is Isla.
You're here.
I am.
Thank goodness you're safe.
Where are you?
Everything suddenly looked so huge. Well, guess I just shrank.
It definitely helped us see the world from a better angle.
Isla came to me before.
Oh, he's you.
But I was too busy solving riddles. Then I heard she didn't need my help anymore. What happened during these days?
No idea. Let's
Isla,
find her
we'll
and
hold
ask
a
her.
meeting after class to discuss that report.
Okay. Ah, we can talk to her. Hello. Are you done running?
Spada_4 on Twitch says Owl promises the bunny he won't eat it. I don't.
You want to eat the bunny? I mean, technically speaking, bunnies do taste good. They kind of taste like chicken, but... Hello. This one is sentient, you know? I'd rather not eat a sentient being. Well, no. A sentient being to the level of humans. According to Doggy, overclocking affects your life force. I suppose so, yeah. Don't mention rabbits. I think of something else whenever they are mentioned. What do you think in particular, like about their proclivity to procreate, or are you thinking of something else? Because for me, when I'm thinking of rabbits, I'm thinking of the recipe my mother used to make with rabbit meat. We've since then switched rabbit meat to chicken meat, but still, that's what I'm thinking of. Yes, that okay. I see.
What's wrong, Isla? Please, let me help.
I mean, if Isla is your suits your preferences, you know, have at it, I guess.
Help? No, I'm fine right here. Better than fine.
She sounds kind of like she's dead inside.
I don't have to think. I don't have to look at anything.
Okay, yeah, she's definitely dead inside.
You saw it, right? The projects, the assignments, an endless chain. One after another, after another. I'm so tired of it all. I keep asking myself, why does it all have to fall on me?
Well, you can always say no.
You're so capable. You're so important. You're so talented, you can handle it, blah, blah, blah. How am I supposed to be all of that at once?
Well, you're not supposed to.
Hey, I'm talking to you, future Heliodic Six successor. You hear those voices too, don't you? So tell me, what's your answer?
Like I said before, ignore them.
I will live up to everyone's expectations.
That's not what I told you! Did you learn no lesson, goddammit? What is wrong with this woman? Do you not remember the conversation we had 20 minutes ago? Well, I guess she has learned nothing.
Is that so? How do you expect to keep living up to everyone's expectations, Sigrika? I've been meaning to ask you. As a future Heliodic Six successor, you're expected to attend all classes, research every rune, and calculate the sun's path. Don't you ever get tired? And then I saw you in the dark side.
Me?
Do you mean her reflection?
Yes. I saw what you really feel. And it's the same as me. Sorrow, disappointment, self-doubt. Those emotions didn't just fade away, even after passing the imprinting trial. And when everyone's expectations keep piling up higher and higher, they start feeling like heavy chains. I heard you say it. You said you wished you could let it all go.
That's not true. No, I actually...
Why are you trying to drag me back? Answer me. All these chains. How do you intend to break them?
Again. Ignore the voices. And there will be no chains. It's that easy. Well, easy, no. But, like, you know, there aren't that many ways. Like, you have to understand at some point that you can't live up to everyone's expectations. It's just not feasible. So just give up on trying something that can't be done. She sounds depressed. I can fix her. Leave her to me. I can that's famous those are famous last words. Every time someone says I can fix her, things don't end up the right way usually.
Oh, what's the right thing to do?
There's no perfect answer to that. She's looking for one, but it's not ours to give. All we can ever do is try our best.
I suppose yes. Oh, a cutscene. more hand-holding. They have learned since the patch, right? They have learned and they have added more hand-holding in the game. Yeah, we truly are holding hands. Okay, I mean, you know what? Since they coded the animation and the whole physics of it, because it kind of feels like we are dragging her along, I have a feeling they just want to reuse that, and I don't mind. On the contrary, I quite like it. It's kind of fun. Oh, but wait, sometimes they do the hand breaks for some reason. Huh. Oh, okay, I can't sprint. Yeah, sometimes when I stop running, or when I start running abruptly, the hand-holding breaks. I see. Okay, I'll stop playing with the hand-holding. Lewd? Lewd indeed, we have physical contact! And they are not wearing gloves. Well, they are wearing gloves, but, you know, the fingers are not protected. Yay, lewd hand-holding. You know, was running after us after we got up out of the chair. I don't know exactly what you were referring to, but there was some point in the quest with Yuno where she was holding our hand. Because I do believe that's the first time we've seen that kind of system. Why is there a cult of rabbits here? I don't like that. And I think I just walked on one of them. What's with all the rabbits? Are the rabbits good guys or bad guys? Oh, this looks like an arena, I think. Maybe. Because we broke the handhold if we sit down on a bench. Oh, that's what you meant. I never tried that.
Lately, Isla. Is everything all right?
Rabbits, knives sharpening noises, tasty. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh no, they stopped holding hands.
When did the student council work stop feeling like a weight? I can't even remember. But I kept doing it anyway.
I mean, if the work from the student council is too much, you can quit. That's that is a possibility. I've never been in some kind of student council or anything like that, but when I was younger I used to do a lot of various sports, and like for instance I used to swim a lot with a club, and at some point I just gave up on swimming because I didn't have the time, because it conflicted with my schedule for my classes and whatnot. So, well, I stopped, and life was okay. I mean, I do miss swimming, I won't lie. I do miss it because I haven't swam in ages by now. I mean, outside of, you know, going to the beach or something like that. I mean, swimming in a pool, training, and stuff like that. I do miss that part a bit, but it's not like my life completely stopped because I quit swimming, you know. My life is still okay. Me repeating non-stop the Asheville stage. In Spanish, Isla means island. Right, but it will be pronounced Isla, right? Because I don't know why, but the first thing that popped into my mind was Isla Nublar, the island in Jurassic Park and Jurassic World, I guess, maybe. But I haven't watched the Jurassic Worlds one. But if I recall correctly, the island where the experiments take place with the dinosaurs in Jurassic Park is called Isla Nublar. And it is off the coast of somewhere, some Spanish-speaking country. I don't remember where it is exactly. When you feel inadequate and are thrust into a leadership position, you will murder yourself to keep that prestige. I personally wouldn't. I understand that some would. I personally wouldn't. If I feel like I'm not up to a task, I will say so, and I will just ask for help. If I feel like I can do something on my own, I will try to do my best to do it, of course. But if I know for instance, I would never try to code in StreamerBot because I have no idea how to do that, unless I decide to actually learn how to code in C#, which I have no intention to. But like, if that is the case, then I would ask some friend who might know coding to help me out with that. Like, I guess that is also part of the job of a leader, is to delegate tasks that you are unable to do, right? But yeah, it's just... Yeah, I feel like it's a bit of an issue when you're trying to do everything by yourself. You are that type of person, but most live off external validation. I don't know if I would say most. I would say a lot, for sure, but I don't know if I would say most people live off of external validation. But a lot of people certainly do, that's for sure.
Why? You should know that better than anyone, future Heliodic Six successor.
You're afraid to imagine what happens if you stop.
Well, it's actually quite easy to imagine. Someone will replace you. That's about it. You just have to understand that you are very replaceable. We all are. I mean, I suppose it depends on the context. You can't replace me in my relationship with my girlfriend, for instance, right? I mean, I suppose you can if she breaks up with me and then she starts dating someone else, right? My hypothetical girlfriend in this scenario. So I suppose even then you could replace me. But I meant, like, you can't replace me directly, just plop me out of the situation and plop someone in. But other than that, like in the student council or even for the Heliodic Six, yeah, you're just gonna be replaced. That's about it. You'd be shocked how many... No, Sparta, you say that so many times. You'd be surprised or you'd be shocked how many... No, I wouldn't. I know it would be a lot. I'm just saying I don't know that it is most, but I would not be surprised to hear that it is a lot of people. But you seem to think that I would be surprised by too many things. I am not easily surprised by most things. I have somewhat of an understanding of how complex the world truly is, especially people, and the fact that I should not expect people to conform to how I feel about things, because I am my own person and they are their own persons. Plural, I suppose. In only a turn of Ashvale trial stage with 12 stacks, he did 800,000. I'm counting all damage from him in that turn. Oh wait, so it is not a single instance of 800,000. It's like all of his attacks and other shit combined that you calculated, Deidara? Because at first I thought, okay, 800k is not bad, but if it is actually a cumulative number that you're mentioning, that's not good. That's not great. You sure as hell can try to replace a person. Usually that doesn't exactly work. Oh, if you mean replacing someone in a relationship, yeah, no, that does not work. Replacing someone in the student council or as the Heliodic Six or whatever, that because basically those are just jobs, more or less. They're just jobs, and in terms of job situations, we are all very much replaceable. Isn't he supposed to be a sub DPS buffer, something like an Axa? Yeah, I suppose you're not wrong, because like, yeah, Fei Xiao would probably be the best, the main DPS in his team. Follow up when he uses his ult. Usually it's just one individual follow-up. I see. Is unfair measure of follow-up attacks with only one instance for follow-up characters? I wouldn't call it unfair, because you can see it, like, for instance, with, what'd you call that? With, Fei Xiao, for instance, when she uses her ult, it's actually, you know, I mean, I guess it depends how his follow-up attack works after he's ulting. If it is several follow-ups, then it would make sense, sure, to count all of them. If it is just one singular follow-up attacks, but you're counting all the damage he's done throughout the entire turn, that's another matter entirely. Well, the 6 are hard to replace because successor needs specific fortes, if I remember correctly. Fair enough. Fair enough. But we still have the blonde dude, right? And he's still holding the fort together. Do we need more? Do we need more? Because in terms of the Heliodic Six, 5 of them are already dead, and the last one decided to fuse himself with the minds of the reactor or something along those lines. I don't remember exactly the details, but the point is, like, is Sigrika actually needed? Can't the blonde dude keep doing his thing? No offense to him, but he chose to sacrifice himself and, you know, keep on doing that. Fei Xiao is different mechanically. Ashvale is a burst of follow-up after ultimate damage. Okay, so the first ult damage happens and then the follow-ups. And there are several of them, right? He ults and then throws up 5 follow-up attack if there is an ally that does a follow-up. Wait, so it is contingent on the fact that an ally does a follow-up attack? Okay, so you're better playing him with other follow-up characters, otherwise you're not going to really take advantage of him. I see. But to get back to my point, I think I just misunderstood what you said, Deidra. Because when you said 800,000, you're counting all the follow-up attacks he did after his ultimate, right? I thought that you mentioned... what do you call that? I thought that you were mentioning that you counted all of the follow-up attacks that he did throughout the turn, not just for his ultimate. So I think I just misunderstood what you meant. Sorry, 4 follow-up attacks. Okay. Ashvale gets a charge of some sort that allows him to launch follow-ups. Yeah, that I do remember. The gluttony stacks that you mentioned before, right? I think. Maybe. Wait, no, because they go up to 12.
What would they think or say if you let them down?
Oh, I guess maybe he consumes 3 per follow-up attacks or something like that. The more attacks you do, the faster he charges that attack up, and the more you can do. Okay, so yeah, you want to have follow-up characters. It would only make sense to have those, right? Otherwise, you're not using him properly. And hello, Kiwi, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Hello, and welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Kiwi, hello, Taro, hello... Oh, Kiwi again. Hello, Angie, hello, Rachel, welcome in. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing well. How did the... Don't you dare leave now. No. No worries. We are in the middle of the quest. I still have at least a good couple of hours of streaming before I end, so no worries, I am not leaving. You're all welcome in here. Thank you very much for the raid. How did the sneaking up go, and the murdering as well? And this is going to sound very weird for my viewers who might not have the context, but did you get out of that place with all the dicks squirting on you? Oh, you know what? Wait, SO and Kiwi. Oh no, I have to write comfy. Ah, no, there you go. There. For those of you who might not have known, Kiwi was playing Styx Shards of Darkness. I forgot the last part of the name of the game. Yes.
Comfy Kiwi on Twitch says, "Hey Al, what is the difference between a well-dressed man on a unicycle and a badly dressed man on a bicycle? Attire. Kappa?"
That's a decent one. I had never heard about that one, and it's a pretty decent one. You know what? I liked it. I like that one. But yeah, just I will give context to people because I think... in Styx Shards of Darkness, you play as a goblin, and you're supposed to sneak around the place in order to, well, to be free, basically. to just, save yourself, I guess. And there was a room, a sort of cave where bugs lived that had phallic objects attached to the ceiling, kind of like stalactites, I guess, something along those lines. And if you got too close to them, they would squirt on you some kind of acid. But the way Kiwi phrased it was, she had dick squirting on her. So, I just used her own words. And hello Zav, and hello Scarlet Burb. How are you guys doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Once again, thank you very much for the raid, and thank you for being here with these very, very important dicks that squirt. Very important. Gotta work, lurk, and avoid spoilers. Very well. Hope you're well, Owl. Thank you very much. Yes, I am doing well. I hope you're well too. Happy lurking to you, and good luck with work and lurking, and of course avoiding spoilers. We are in the middle of Wuthering Waves 3.2, Chapter 3, Act 4, I think, with Sigrika's quest and all of that. Sadly, I have to run a raid and run. My head hurts. Oh no! But I will lurk. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk, but I hope that your head feels better. Worst case scenario, hopefully some medicine will help. But I hope you get better soon. I hope you didn't have to end your stream because of that. Oh, it would be sad. But, oh well, I suppose it is what it is. Take care of yourself, Kiwi. And Angie, please do take care of your Kiwi as well. That is literally an APT description. What do you mean APT? I will make her take her meds. I love that I will make her do it. Very well. That is certainly one way of taking care of your wife. Define APT. Yeah, no, I haven't figured out how to use the thingy. There is no definition. We do have a translation for words, but we don't have the definition for words. But I don't know what you meant by APT. At a part apt. Oh, apt. Okay. Accurate description. Oh, so it's just the word. Because you wrote it in all caps, I thought you meant you were using some kind of acronym. That's what I was looking for. I was trying to come up with some kind of acronym, but no, you were just using the actual word. But I read it as an acronym in my head, so yeah. I guess I'm kind of like my own TTS, whenever I see app locks, I just think of acronyms or something. Have I been AI all this time? Apt is an adjective meaning suitable. Yeah, no, I know what it means. I know what the word means. It's just the cap locks that, what do you call that, that threw me off, basically. But yeah, no, because we have the exact same word in French, although it would be written slightly differently, but still. And hello Ninja, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. What did I come into? What do you mean? We're talking about words, Ninja. No worries, just words. Words and hoping that Kiwi will feel better. Positive stuff, nice stuff. I promise. Just words, yes, exactly. And just in case anyone hasn't heard about it yet, we are right in the middle of Wuthering Waves 3.2, probably towards the end, I would say. But yeah, Wuthering Waves 3.2, Sigrika's story with Chapter 3, Act 4, so spoiler alert for anyone who has not done that story yet. It was an emphasis. I can't bold letters on Twitch, okay? Yeah, no, I know, but sometimes it's not evident for me what is just an emphasis and what is just like an acronym, because the word apt is 3 letters, so you could expect a 3-letter acronym, right? I wouldn't expect emphasis to be an acronym, for instance, right? Oh, and congratulations, Ninja, on reaching your 7th stream streak. Wait, you can do 7? I didn't know you could do 7. Because I've seen like 5, 10, 15, 20, etc. You know, by increments of 5. I didn't know you could do 7. Yeah, I was lurking in Kiwi's and wanted to check up on her, and now here I am, so I'm a bit surprised. Ah, yes, you came to watch a Kiwi and you ended up with an owl. We are not the same birds. I'm afraid so. But we are both nice birds, right? I think. And actually, we've been bird watching. we've gone to see birds with Sigrika. So it is a very accurate. No, not accurate. A nice coincidence, I suppose. Going to have to work as well. I'll have an amazing time with Wuwa. You've got this. Thank you very much, Staro. I wish you a good luck working. I hope it won't be too difficult, too annoying, or too tiring. I hope you can have fun as well during the work. But yes, thank you for being here. I definitely meant lurk, not just prepping. Oh, okay, lurk, not work. Okay, my bad. I see. Well, happy lurking to you, and happy prepping to you. I don't know what you're preparing, but I hope that it's something that is not annoying, tiring, or difficult. But yeah, once again, thank you for being here. The sentences I make sometimes, they don't really make sense, man. And hello, dog. Welcome to the stream. Shit. I don't remember what we said. Should I call you dog? Bender? Or... I think we came up with something else entirely, but I can't remember. My memory is garbage. But hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. I am doing well. Thank you for hoping that I am doing well indeed. Sorry, I am doing uni, so I'm only 1/9 here. That's okay. If by uni you mean university, I'm assuming that means you're studying, maybe? If that is the case, then I wish you good luck with your studies. I hope that everything goes well in there. And no worries for being 1/9 in here. It's a very specific number, I will say. Look, in general, sure. Kiwi. Why the lemon, though? Oh, is it because it's sour, so the kiwi turned into a kiwi? Or the bird turned into a fruit? My brain does not want to work, apparently. You know what? Sometimes it do be like that, and it's okay. Why do we even need to work other than, you know, paying rent, paying food, existing in this world? And she forces us to say dog. She said she would take my money if I didn't. What the fuck? Dog wants you to say dog. Because of Ninja's testimony, I have a hard time believing that dog wants you to say dog. Yeah, NG. I have questions, but I will not ask them because dog, or the, or last, or air, or bender might be occupied apparently. Because it's so sour that it pulls itself into a kiwi fruit. Can kiwis actually do that? Can they pull themselves, not like a kiwi fruit, you know, they don't become that. But can they actually shrink to a ball size or something? My methods might be brutal, but I will enact change. Okay. I'm kind of afraid now, but okay. That being said, Ninja, at least you're safe from NG on my stream. She can't take your... Oh, wait. Is she talking about your actual real life money? Or is she just talking about the Kiwi coins? Because at least she can't take your Kiwi coin... comfy coins, sorry. Comfy coins, okay. She can't take away your comfy coins on my... Oh, but she could take away your comfy coins when you're on Kiwi stream. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't think of that. She can't take that. Nobody can? Really? I have a feeling that she probably could. because I've implemented the owl coins in my own stream, and I can take away anyone's owl coins however I want. I can give them and I can take them away. And I feel like I'm not as tech savvy as Angie is. So if I can do something, I think Angie can do even worse. Oh, my money IRL. Money stays mine. Okay. Okay, I thought you were talking about the comfy coin, so I was like, But yeah, no. I mean, technically speaking, you could fall prey to a scam, and Angie could be the one scamming you out of your real life money. That could happen. Just saying. I'm not saying that she would. I'm saying that she probably could. Oh boy. There you go.
Do they comfort you? Tell you it's okay? Or blame you and ask why you couldn't do better?
Right. By the way, welcome in everyone to Depressing Times, where people are self-doubting and being sad because they can't meet everyone else's expectations. If you can relate to these characters, you'll have a... Well, I don't know if you'll have a lovely time or if it will just make you depressed as well. But yeah, that's more or less what we're going through right now. You can't take it away if I bet it all beforehand. I can put you in the negative, Sparta. Wait, Sparta, wait, let me do something first. Don't move. Just quick little thing. Sparta, where are you? Sparta. Yes. Right now you have 3,945 coins. I can change that number. I can change that number however I want. I can even put it in the negative if I want. Like, for instance, just a quick thing. Type bank for a second, please, Sparta. Just so you can see. Because I don't think I can do it for you. But see, for instance, Ninja has 770 coins. Please, Sparta, can you type bank? Because I don't think I can do it for you. I haven't implemented a command for that. But yeah, there you go. Accelerator 165. But Sparta, you might have a surprise next time you look at your number. Just saying. No, you know what? I will change it back because otherwise, yeah, see? See? It's that easy. I can take it all away. And all I did was add a minus. Now if you type it again, you will see that the minus has disappeared and your points are back. But I do have all the power I want. How do you go into the negative? Technically speaking, you can with the command Russian roulette, because the command Russian roulette will award you 50 owl coins when you're, what you call that? When you survive, but it will take away 100 owl coins when you die. And for instance, Ktosh has ended up in the negatives before because of that, because he kept dying. Which reminds me, Accelerator asked wait, what are the coins for? Just little games. You can do what Ktosh just did and bet all of your coins. It's just a 50-50 system to have fun. There is the command !Russian roulette or !RR that you can use to play the Russian roulette game, and basically you have 5 chance of surviving, 1 chance out of 6 of dying, and depending on whether you survive or die, you will either earn coins or lose coins, so it will depend. And what else did we add? What else do you use coins for? I forgot, because I implemented a bunch of shit all at once. So I kind of forgot some of them. But let's see, there you go. For instance, Accelerator has survived, and it will also count the number of times you've survived and count the number of times you've died. Poke gift. Rachel received 1 great ball as a present from Ninja. And I received a great ball. Ninja, why are you giving me balls? I have no idea how this works, by the way. I've never played with the Pokemon community game. I've implemented it for viewers to play with. I myself have no idea how it works. But Ninja, thank you for the ball. Thanks for the ball. Oh, you know what? Maybe I can catch what do you call that? Is it a hoot? I don't remember the name of the Pokemon. Hoot. That's the name of the owl Pokemon. Yes. You know what? We might as well. Whenever there is one, I shall attempt to use your ball, Ninja, to catch the hoot. Because I have to admit, whenever the Pokemon community game spits out, you know, a random what do you call that? A random Pokemon, I just, you know, I ignore the message because I focus on people's messages, right? From the Pokemon game, I played it a bunch a while back. I got more gifts, but there is a timer. I see. Yeah, I know that there is an extension you can see on my Twitch page, where you can see how much. Like I remember I looked at it at some point, and I have a shit ton of money on this Pokemon Twitch game thingy. Wait. Where is it? Yeah, it's here. I have... Oh yes, I have 2 Great Balls, 1 Pokeball, 1 Ultra Ball, apparently, somehow. And I have $611,000. I have a shit ton of money. Because I have never used any of it. Sorry. But yeah, I've never used any of it, so I have a shit ton of money in there. But maybe I should. Wait, I can shop. Oh yeah, the Ultra Ball is just 1,000. I could buy 600 of those. Okay, yeah. You can buy more Ultra Balls then. Yeah, I can indeed, apparently. Well, you know what? I might as well. Let me purchase... you know what? I'll purchase 10 of them. There you go. Do you guys want Ultra Balls? I don't know how it works though. How do you gift one to someone? Because I have too many of them. But I need to keep at least one in order to catch a hoot someday, probably. You need a gift, not just the item? Oh. I don't know how that works though. Do you have the gift? Shop, Pokeball, empty, total reset. I don't know where the gifts are. Is it in the... No. Yay, I don't know how it works. I'll try to figure it out so that way I can give you some balls, guys. And Sparta, I saw your comment about Ninja saying that I have no balls. I have a lot of balls, you know. It seems, at least. I just purchased 10 Ultra Balls. I got a hoot, but don't know how to trade. I don't know either, Ninja. I don't know either. But you should keep your hoot. That way, the owl will keep you company. Very important. But I will try to understand how that game works so that, you know, maybe I can gift some of these balls, because I don't particularly use them. And the only thing I do want would be a hoot at some point. But I think I missed my chance, because there was one a month ago or something on the stream, and I didn't get it, unfortunately.
I don't want to think about it anymore. So just give me the answer. How do I break the chains?
Therapy. There is no easy answer. That is true, but therapy helps. And I know a great unlicensed psychiatrist.
No matter what we say, the choice still has to be yours. But if you stay here, nothing will ever change. What we can do is get you out of here.
Leave? and face everyone's anger. Their pity. Their disappointment.
Can also ignore them. Oh god.
Oh no! Look out!
Oh, she turns into one of those things. Goddamn the boobs physics. Oh god, wait. I was not ready.
Oh! One more time.
I was not ready. My hands were not on my keyboard, man. Ouch.
I ran away.
How
so
do
why
I
am I
dodge
still
that?
hurting? What am I supposed to do? You, Heliodic Six successor, you're supposed to understand. You, of all people.
Yay, we won. I did not like that smile.
Sigrika, why don't you answer the question?
Isn't she supposed to be a future Heliodic Six successor?
What happened?
This question isn't all that hard.
Take a seat, Sigrika. You've been distracted lately. Your grades are slipping. Is something wrong?
I don't think this is the right time to ask that kind of question. I think she should have asked that in a private setting, not in the middle of the class.
The lecture ended a while ago, Siggy. Why are you still here?
The question. I couldn't figure out the answer.
That's life. We'll not always have the answer to your questions.
Don't worry, Ziggy. Whatever it is, I'm sure you can solve it.
I'm guessing this is Nivora, but before the Grand Architect took over, right?
You're a Heliodic Six successor, remember? Even the riddles of Minerva's treasure are nothing to you.
Oh, right.
Leave it to her. Her future is with the Heliodic Six after that.
Sigrika? Not what I was expecting.
Even the Source favor her.
I think she's on drugs of some kind.
Spada_4 on Twitch says, remember when I told you that Sigrika is the female version of Sigurd? The nickname is a DEAD giveaway. Siggy.
Yes, but why are you pointing that one out? And I see that ads are running on Twitch. Hopefully...
What now, future Heliodic Six successor? Still planning to keep struggling under that title?
Ah, so Ayla is there to be annoying, I guess. Isn't that great? Therapy, or you just deal with it and integrate it as part of your personality? I prefer the first option. The second one doesn't sound too good, not gonna lie. I can trade you one of my Hoot, but I need to know what Pokemon you want to give for it. I don't know if I have any... Do I have any Pokemon? Since the ads are adding, let me actually check in the meantime. What do I have in terms of Pokemon? Is it in inventory? Search battle? Computer? I have one Pokemon and it's apparently a Fennekin. It is level 5 and has 102 HP. Are you interested in something like that? Want to trade or I can sell it, apparently, for $422. It has horrible HP, bad attack, good special attack, average defense, horrible special defense, and fantastic speed. That's not a great sell, is it? I don't think you want something like that, do you? Don't want a trade? I'm guessing it's maybe like a random trade or something like that, if anything. But I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it then. Caught by me. When did I catch it? I never used the extension. I don't got one of that, so why not? Okay. How does one trade? Because I have no idea what to do. I will follow your instructions. Because, I mean, if you want it, it's yours. You get it when you start. Wait, so if you get it when you start, what happened to yours? Because you should have one as well, right? Or did you trade yours away? No, didn't go away. Okay, yeah. Exclamation mark trade? How does that work? I can confidently say that absolutely nothing happened when I typed exclamation mark trade. You get one of the possible starters. I got another one. Okay, that makes sense. That does make sense. Yeah, I have to say exclamation mark trade did absolutely nothing. I have no idea how that works. I got a Chimchar. Chimchar? Chimchar? Chimchar. I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh, Chimchar, I would assume, right? Because it's a chimpanzee, kind of. Well, I mean, it looks kind of like a monkey, I suppose. Okay, I did not. Chair? What do you mean chair? It's not a chair. No, Sparta, you do not sit on the monkey, okay? Do not sit on the monkey. The monkey has not asked for that. You first have to put it in a team by clicking on fight symbol. Team. Please add a Pokemon to your team. Yes, but how does one add... How does one add a Pokemon onto your team? Evolve, info, wondering, no. I don't even know how to do that, man. Please add a Pokemon. Yeah, but I want to add one, I just don't know how. Spectate, no. Gauntlet, no. Private, no. I can rename the team, that's great. But how does one add the Pokemon? Go to the... go to the little dude and click on the sword. Oh, battle. Oh, okay. I think I did it. Probably. Let me check. Yes, my Fennekin is now in Team 1. So I do believe that we can trade, I guess, maybe, probably. According to what you said, Ninja. Narrator, but no, Sparta, I saw what you did there. And first and foremost, let me do this. There you go. Very important. And then, of course, the usual add Sparta. And there. There you go. Very important. What level is it? 5. I don't know how to level up these things. Are you sure you're interested in that thing? Doesn't seem to be that great. Grade 1, hoot, 5. Did that work? Because I don't see anything happening when I typed exclamation mark trade, for instance. So, I don't actually know. Am I supposed to type exclamation mark trade? Trade 1 Fennekin 5? Maybe? Trade 1 Fennekin 5. Does that do something? I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, you saw the video of the ultimate I sent in HSR? No, I have not yet. I will in just a second. I am trying to get a hoot hoot. Very important. Yes, I know Sigrika is in need of help, but the owls will always take priority. And I still have no idea how that the extension works. Yeah. Yeah. It didn't work, I'm afraid, Ninja. But what is it, that video? Oh my god, you've sent so many screenshots. Ah, 500,000 damage, that's not bad. With his, what do you call that? But this is all trial, right? Yeah, no, his damage is not bad. Ah, wait, trade one hoot hoot Fennekin. Wait, did I receive some? No. Am I supposed to do something? I don't know if I'm supposed to do something to help you out with that. Ninja, I'm trying. I'm trying my best, but I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. And hello, Kumo. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I think you have to allow it or something. And how does one do that? It is unlocked. Now it's locked. Never mind. Now I unlocked it again. Whale, Twister, Evolution, Pokemon. Wonder Trade, Sell. Items, Battle. I don't... wait, what was that? Oh, I hearted it. Never mind. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. You know what, Ninja? We can try it again later. I will try to look up how the Pokemon community thingy works, so that we can actually make the trade happen if you're interested in that. What was it called again? Fennekin. Did a little something in Genshin? What did you do in Genshin? Remember what happened with Anaxa? He was a support for Herta and now he's the DPS. Well, I suppose it will depend on who else comes out, right? Because Anaxa is becoming the DPS because of Seridra, right? Without Seridra, I don't think that could happen to that could have happened to Anaxa. So it depends on what will happen to Ashvale's teams, right? Who else might be added to the team that might actually make him a good DPS? I will look into it. Ah, thank you, Ninja. And C3R1 Skirk. Did you already have her or not? I don't remember. But still, congratulations to you on getting C3R1 Skirk. I am assuming you also have Escoffier, right? Probably. Maybe it happens to Ashvale too. I'm not interested in it, but it will be funny. It could happen. It could happen, but only time will tell. Now let us get back to the therapy-less drugged Sigrika. Maybe.
Still brave enough to promise everyone you'll always be the best.
I'm still in the dark side. Who are you?
Who am I? Haven't the riddles shown you already?
Do we have a name for the Grand Architect? Other than possibly Ayla, possibly Charon, and possibly Nivora, right? Because those are just names he took on for specific forms he used, right? No, just Grand Architect? Okay. It says
Heliodic Six successor? Surely you've heard this story before. Long ago, the children of Beata Woods played an interesting game. The elders strung runes into chains of stars, turning the forest into a maze of riddles.
Each rune leads to the next. Find the first, and you'll know where to find the next.
In the end, one girl made it through the forest. The applause washed over her. Your friend said you could pluck the stars hidden within runes and forge their frequencies into gold. Your mother said you would bathe in the blessing of sunlight early. That the imprints were proof of your gift. So you kept drawing those runes again and again, pushing yourself to always be the best. But deep down, you knew better than anyone.
I knew you could do it, Sigrika.
You'll do even better next time, Sigrika.
Heliodic Six successor. Their expectations were like gold. I don't dare be the one to drop them.
I see, that's the problem. You should not place value in other people's expectations of you. There is no value in there. I mean, I guess it's nice, but it's not like actually valuable, truly.
You've never dared to imagine yourself failing. You fear their comfort just as much as their blame.
The only value in them is like the what do you call that, the boost to your ego that it makes, I guess, or something like that. But other than that, I don't think it does anything. Oh god, what did the Pokemon community game spit out? Pokemon Hoot Hoot. Goodness. Wait, please enter a valid Pokemon name or Pokédex ID. What is happening, Ninja? I don't know what you're doing with the commands with the Pokemon community game. I have no idea what you're doing. Yeah, I just got Escoffier too. Yeah, it would make sense that you would get her, because would C3R1 Skirk be good enough to not need Escoffier? Because C0R1 needs Escoffier, in my opinion. Without it, you can certainly feel the downgrade that it is. Maybe his best teammate is Pearl. I mean, technically speaking, anything is possible, Sparta. We know nothing about Pearl and her, what do you call that, her kit, or we don't even know when she is going to become playable. So, yeah. Because, yeah, no, the drip marketing was for Evanesia and Silver Wolf, right? I'm trying stuff. Ah, okay, I see. Trade Happy LTV. Wait, you want to trade me? I know that you're just trying, Ninja. But it's funny that you would write trade at me, like as if you were trading me, not the owl. Well, I suppose I am the owl, but also not what you want to trade. You get my point, right? Sigrika, I believe in you. But I think she's heard that too many times, maybe. Add friend? Wait, there are friends in that thing? In that Pokemon community thingy? Is there something I need to do to add you as a friend or accept your request? Because I have no idea what I'm supposed to do, man. Let me see. Did I receive anything? Notification of some sort? Nope. I have no notification whatsoever. I don't know. Okay, so you just keep on trying things. I see. Main quest: Dawn breaks on Dark Tides in Chapter 2, Act 6. Galbrana, the Grand Architect of the Fractsidus. Schwarzlock, but I doubt that's his real. That's your real name, huh? Right, that's the word I was looking for, because I had a feeling that we had some kind of a name, but I guess it's the same thing that we what do you call that? That we said earlier, like maybe Schwarzlock is just like Charon, Nivora. Well, I guess Nivora is actually a real person, right? Ayla is also a real person, if that is actually the Grand Architect. But for Schwarzlock, maybe it's not a real person, but it still could be a name that was given to him for some reason, I suppose. And I read everything, yes.
Is it because you lack the confidence to face falling short? Or because you're arrogant enough to believe you ever could?
You... How do you...
How can I know this?
Because I am you.
Ooh, the red eyes. She does look nice with the red eyes, but I prefer the green one.
Haven't you wondered?
Greenish.
Why Ayla saw you in the dark side? Why all those riddles mirrored your life? Every change in the dark side, every strange
Sparda_4 on Twitch says would.
Every tacit discord you faced.
This is basically the Evernight version of Sigrika, kind of like, you know, Evernight for March, right? I personally prefer the green-blue-ish eye color on her, but I will still once again appreciate the facial expressions. Ninja, yes, that was a good idea. I think Sparda needed the bonk.
They all came from you, Sigrika.
Ah, more feet.
And you'll always end up back here.
By the way, where am I? Like, where is the rover? Why am I not there to try and help her out or something? Or just punch the other Sigrika in the face? Because that seems to be the rover's MO most of the time. Oh, she's still asleep, okay.
Sigrika?
Oh no, she's waking up. Okay.
Senior?
Oh no, she's crying. Yes, I am here.
I failed. I couldn't do it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You couldn't do what? What do you think I was expecting out of you?
It's not your fault, Sigrika. What did you see in the dark side?
I don't know. It's all wrong. Why is this happening?
Because the Grand Architect is an asshole? I think that about covers it.
It felt like a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. It was all real.
I will say I really like the tears. They look really good. Like, they don't stand out too much. They just look really good with the rest of the aesthetic of the game.
It's all my fault. The tacit discords, the riddles, all the disturbances in the dark side are coming from me.
Is this the first time that we've seen a character fully cry like that in Wuthering Waves?
I'm not brave enough to face failure, so I tell myself I can handle everything. I'm terrified of letting everyone down. I'm not living up to expectations.
I saw Daedra hugging Sigrika. I suppose girl does need a hug, after all. Second, I think, I don't know who else. Ah. Because I don't personally remember seeing anyone else crying to this extent. I think we've seen people having tears in their eyes, but I don't remember seeing someone crying like she is right now.
I'm so scared. What do I do now?
Leave it to me. I'm a professional when it comes to handling the Fractsidus. Comfort her. I was hoping for a hug, not just petting her head like she's a dog, but I suppose that's something.
It was just a nightmare. We got out with the students, remember? You did everything you could. And you did well.
Was it really just a nightmare? That voice, the one telling us to stay. I know who it is now. It's me. I was the one who made it. That's why I could solve the riddles and see those tacit discords. It told me I would always end up back there.
Was it actually her? Or was it more so like the Grand Architect manipulating whatever her version of herself exists in the dark side? Our daughter? Did Amith cry? I have a vague recollection of maybe that might have happened, but I don't quite know. Could be both. Could be both as well, yeah. Okay, we're sad. We don't need a good shot of her legs, Kuro. Come on. Why not? Why not? You know, I remember seeing a meme saying that seeing boobs make people happy, apparently. Why not legs? If you're a leg type of dude, you know, maybe maybe seeing legs will make you happy. So if you're sad, a shot of her legs makes sense, kind of. And hello, Chip. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Are you ready for Igor tomorrow? Even though I don't think you will be pulling for him. I don't think so, at least. Are you pulling for Igor? I don't remember. Yeah, she did when we killed Sergilum, because she revealed the details. She broke down crying. Right. Vague memories, but memories nonetheless. I think I remember, yeah. But basically, the reason why I was asking that is just because the gist of it is Kuro learned to make characters cry, so expect people to expect new characters to cry over and over sooner or later. I'm running to save at the moment. To save what? Oh no, to save Nust got my Marsha yesterday. Just, probably, yeah, N and J are next to each other. Just got my Marsha yesterday. Congratulations! Goddamn, you got her right before the banner ended. That's nice. That's a good thing, right? But I'm guessing that, yeah, if you just got your Marsha, that means you don't have enough to save for Igor, right? Well, it conflated my feelings. I'm sad. Looking at those good-looking thighs. I want to grab them. Well, you can be sad and horny at the same time. Humans are complex. Now we need somebody to do a Kratos, like a Spartan rage moment. I would love that. I would love to see that. I feel like Dani or Augusta could have done something like that. But I suppose it did not happen. But maybe in the future something like that will happen. Also, I was supposed to take a quick nap but ended up sleeping tired again. Isn't that a good thing? Because that means you got some rest, right? I think? Maybe? Probably? Chip? I looked into it more and seems like there is only Wonder Trade, but I will ask it in the Discord. Okay. Thank you, by the way, Ninja, for looking into it. Okay, so we can't trade directly one-to-one. That's kind of too bad, I guess. Sorony? But Sorony kind of makes it sound like it's sorry and horny at the same time. Hornad. Why not? I think I actually prefer Sorony over Hornad. Yeah, I think we'll stick with the first one, actually. Oh, you're still tired, Chip. Why not go back to sleep then? Can you, though? Because I don't know exactly what time it is for you. But you might not be able to go back to sleep.
What should I do to stop it from getting worse?
There's no right answer I can give you.
Yes, there is. Tell her to go seek a therapist. That is the right answer. She is clearly in some kind of emotional distress. Like, that's something that I've told other people as well in real life. When your car is broken, you go to the car repair shop. When your body's broken, you see a doctor. When you need vegetables, you go to the grocery shop and buy vegetables. When your mental health is not doing okay, you go see a therapist. I feel like it's not that hard to say, you know, it's just one word. Well, I guess 3 if you want to say seek a therapist, right? 3 words, and you've got the right answer, Rover. It's just right there. You can do it. I believe in you, man. Come on.
But whatever you decide to do, I'll be there to help you.
Well, I mean, I guess that's nice, but that's also not the point. I'm supposed to study for our revalidation, I assume, but guess who's just chilling around? Well, who needs to study when you can take a look at beautiful men and women? When my car broke, grab my toolbox. Well, I mean, I suppose it depends on what kind of breaking it did. Like, what is the problem exactly with your car, right? Yes, there are, and it's the exact same thing with mental health. There are things that you can do by yourself, for sure, but there are things you actually do need someone else's help to deal with. If life is hard, daijoubu. When room is hot, turn on AC. Yes! Well, the reflex when you have emotional issues, in my opinion, should be to seek a therapist. Again, it depends. If you think you can handle it on your own, that's great. You can give it a go. You can give it a try. But if you see that you cannot handle it on your own, therapists are there exactly for that. It's literally their job. Discord confirmed only Wonder Trade, sadly. Ah well. I guess you will have to keep your hoot hoot, which is good for you, I suppose. And I will have to keep my Fennekin, which is kind of sad because, well, no offense to the Fennekin, I don't really care about it. I actually was looking forward to the hoot hoot, but it is what it is. I do hope that at some point one day you will get a Fennekin ninja. Therapy is too expensive for my blood, so I just deal with it. Yeah, but that's not the same thing. Because yes, therapy can be expensive, that I do understand. But so are car repairs, right? Car repairs can also be expensive if it is something that you cannot deal with it yourself. But like, this is admitting that you can afford to what do you call that? To go to therapy. Unfortunately, yeah, the system is the way it is, and it is relatively expensive. It can be even worse depending on the country, of course. But like, here I'm talking about Sigrika specifically. I think the general principle still applies, but I guess that there are priorities to be had in life. Like, if you can't pay for your rent, you should not go to therapy even if you need it, because ending up homeless might just affect your mental health even more, right? So you have to choose between certain things. So that does make sense. But in Sigrika's case, I don't think she has money issues. I mean, we haven't seen anyone being broke in Wuthering Waves. So aside from the money issue that therapy can have, there is no reason not to seek it when you actually need it. And she's part of the Star Torch Academy, which is a cutting-edge university. And if my piss-poor universities, when I went to universities, if my universities could have on-site psychologists, I think Star Torch Academy can easily afford 1 or 2 or 10.
But isn't that just relying on someone else?
Oh, and by the way, the psychologists that were on site, they were free to be seen in my university. Again, I assume it depends on the country, maybe not all universities have them, I have no idea about that. But in Star Torch Academy specifically, they can very easily afford it, and they should and could and would do it, right?
No. The fight is yours to finish. But you won't be fighting it alone. You once told me that you hear so many voices when you close your eyes. The things you heard in the dark side aren't so different from what I'm telling you now. They're all just voices. What matters isn't how they make you feel, but what you choose to do after hearing them.
That is a good point. I mean, it does matter how they make you feel, but what is truly important, I do agree with the rover, is what you choose to do after hearing them indeed. Damn, Sigrika, you literally after my heart. Shame Madame Physalia owns it. Well, I mean, you can always divorce. You can return the sword.
Even if what I choose ends up making things worse.
Well, technically, in terms of gameplay, you can't.
Even then, it'll be okay. At least we've tried our best till the end and have no regrets.
Although I guess maybe you can destroy the sword, right? I think there is a destroy function in the inventory. I've never actually used it or looked into it, but I think you can do that.
I know someone who saw her own end coming from a mile away. Someone very dear to me. But she walked right toward it. Towards her own sacrifice.
Ah, yes, you're talking about the blonde guy, right? But he said she, so it's not the blonde guy. Do you guys remember the blonde guy? You know, the Heliodic Six member? I think we do know his name, but I forgot about it. Yeah, not happening. You can melt the sword into another sword. I'm not doing that. No, I mean, yes, I was talking in gameplay. You can't do that, right? But I do believe you can destroy the sword into money. Or did you mean use the sword as experience points to level up another sword, maybe? I remember a different blonde guy, the Septimon dude. Oh, you're talking about the... I think his name started with A. I know who you're talking about, Sparta. And I'm not talking about that guy. I mean, you've mentioned it as well. A different blonde guy, right? I'm talking about the blonde dude. He kind of looks like Six from Reverse 1999. Tall, kind of a lanky build, I guess, like relatively thin. And he was a member of the he is a member of the Heliodic Six. And I do believe we saw him in the last quest. Last patch, I think. Or was it 3.0 actually? I don't remember. Is he talking about Cartathea? No, he's talking about Amith. I still feel like he's talking about Cartathea. I think he's probably talking about Amith just because it happened so recently. Like in story-wise. For us, it happened like a month ago, of course. But for him, for the rover, I do believe it happened recently. And there was some kind of a connection between him and Amith and all of that. So for me, I'd say he's talking about Amith just because of recency, basically.
She wanted to save the world. In the end,
yeah,
she kept her promise.
Because I don't think there was any saving the world talk with Cartathea. It was mostly about saving Rinasita, right? But Amith isn't blonde, right? Oh no, the blonde part is me. That was my comment. That was my stupid comment. No. The rover is not talking about a blonde person. I said jokingly that instead of talking about Amith, I knew because I knew the real answer would probably be Amith. I said that he was talking about a random NPC. That made me confused. I'm sorry. That was just a joke. No. He's not talking about a blonde person. He's just talking about a person. And just like Sparta mentioned, I think that he's probably talking about Amy indeed.
What she did, I couldn't judge. Still, I saw her resolve and courage. Those could never be wrong. And I'm far from perfect. There are things I can't do either.
I mean, resolve and courage can be, and determination can be wrong. I mean, have you seen the people who commit war crimes and stuff? Like, I'm fairly certain they are quite determined in making those crimes happen. So, you know, that's not always a good thing.
But no matter what happens, I won't regret the choices I've made.
To be fair, regretting things is not going to change anything. Learning a lesson from things that you wish you had done differently, that's another thing entirely. The regret part itself, it doesn't really serve a purpose. Oh, brother, you're basically a god. There is quite a lot of shit you can do. Fair enough, fair enough. It is kind of hard to compare Rover to normal people, right?
So, I should try? Even if I might fail?
Well, yeah, that's how trying works. Because... like... I'm sorry, but like... Yeah... That's how trying works. Usually you don't know if you will fail or not. You might have a good idea of whether or not you have a good chance of being successful or not, but like... Yeah... Otherwise, you're kind of just stuck.
Senior, I need some time to think about this.
Very well. Leave for now and let Sigrika rest. Very well. Oh, the girl though. Ah, shit, I didn't have time to read that part. I was reading the part above. I don't think we've ever seen this motherfucker even winded. Like, breathing heavily from fighting. I think you're probably right. Usually he's mostly quite okay. Wait for Lucilla to get in touch. 2 hours later. I can certainly do that. 9 PM! Oh, brother, what do you call that? The president of my university is calling me at 9 PM. Well, I suppose technically speaking, we do have an emergency to deal with. Ah, fine. But it's after hours, man. I need my rest. I have 2 tickets to a movie. Can I tempt you with a diversion? From the title, it's an old road trip film from the last century. Come find me in the screening room if you're interested. Oh wait, she's asking me on a date? Well, okay, let's go for it. The invitation is oddly timed, but you decide to head to the meeting spot anyway. Well, it seems like it's not that far. You can read the trophy? Oh, do you mean like this? Will soon fade. Hear about Sigrika's nightmare in gold suspended in shadows. Explore the academy with Sigrika and Chisa. Enter the academy's dark side for the 3rd time and rescue the students. Okay. And observe the size change of objects within the academy's dark side. And that's about it. I don't know what you wanted me to read specifically in there. 9 PM for a movie, that's almost apt time. It is! 9 PM, honestly, it feels normal, like a normal time to go watch a movie. I didn't know she was going to invite us for a movie. Then it isn't bad. It isn't. You know, yeah, if she's asking me out for a movie, not just, you know, for work, I don't mind. 9 PM, that's okay. Hello?
Right on time. The movie is about to start. Come on, Rover. Let's go inside.
Are we going to get a minigame like in Zenless Zone Zero, you know, where we have the dating minigame in the movies?
I never knew you were a fan of mech anime, Professor. Why were you hiding this from us?
I wasn't hiding it. I simply felt too self-conscious to initiate that conversation.
There's no reason to be shy. Here, I'll add you to our group chat with other fans.
Oh, that's sweet. Yep.
The rhythm, the power.
Can you imagine?
Looks like the protagonist seems a little lost.
I just realized how rude I was. Can you imagine if someone comes into the theater and just jumps around on the seats in order to get to the place they want to get to. Yeah, only in video games do you do these kinds of things. Hopefully. I've never done that in real life, I will say that much. She could ask us out for work and a movie. That is a fair point. While talking about ZZZ, I got all the angels now. Ah, congratulations, Ninja. Are you having fun playing all 3 of them together? Because if I'm not mistaken, they have special animations where they all show up together and do specific things in combat as well. I haven't pulled for any of them because I personally don't really like them. Quite the opposite, actually. So I don't really know, but I do remember in the live streams they've mentioned things like that. It's not as bad as what I do. What would you do? Oh, Al, are you dating the president? I don't know. I don't think so. I mean, at the end of the day, this is Gathering Wives, so she could be a wife to be gathered eventually, probably. Still need to adjust how Nongong works, but it's super fun. I see. Ah, right. I tried out Nongong, in her trial version. I did not like her gameplay at all. I mean, I probably wasn't playing her properly, to be fair. But like her charge attack is really long as fuck, like in terms of the animation and all that. And like, not my cup of tea. But I hope that you actually do enjoy that, Ninja. I see, you want the top. What do you mean you want the top? I never said such a thing. And you know what, Deidara, you deserve to be bonked for that, because I never said that. I just said that, maybe it will happen. I don't know. I do not control what the game does. But there you go. You deserve the bonk here. People usually do not approve of indoor smoking. Oh, in a cinema? Oh, yeah, no, well, no. You would get escorted out. At least if you do it in France, you would get escorted out. And you might even have to pay a fine if cops are involved. I looked into her. There is a timing thing. Oh, okay, I see. So I wasn't playing her properly then, I would assume. Remind you of Sigrika at all?
It does. I actually spoke with her after the incident. She asked what I would do if I were in her place. I told her I'd do everything within my power not to leave behind any regrets. But I can say that from the comfort of my experience. Has she reached out to you since then?
Not yet.
It must have hit her hard. She spent so long trying to live up to others' expectations. She's forgotten she needs to face her own first. And that takes a different kind of courage. Especially when she is the very eye of the dark side's vortex.
Oh, an eye? Vortex eye. If the dark side is a vortex of anxiety and sorrow, at the heart of the raging storm is the force that sets it all in motion. The vortex eye. So it's confirmed?
Yes. Mornier confirmed that the abnormal frequency matches the tacit discord you encountered. It's the source.
Now we can finally drag that shadow into the light.
Precisely. It told Sigrika she would always return. To make that happen, it will have to issue a new riddle. As for the rest, that's up to Sigrika now. Look, even this movie's protagonist is choosing to go back to where it all began. After everything she's been through, she still chooses to face what she once ran from.
She's really pretty. Lucilla, I mean. I love the blue color, the gradients in her eyes, the hair gradient as well. Well, I guess I still have to say for Hiyuki, I think, was her name.
A fitting ending, don't you think?
Though, I mean, I am waiting for Hiyuki just because she looks badass and looks cool, but I am waiting for to see how her personality is, because I don't think I've met her. Oh no, but no, she doesn't appear until the segue, so we'll meet her in a couple of weeks, not before. He's blue, Al. Yep, basically. I see a blue character I like. It's as easy as that with me. I'm a simple man. Not that I have. I usually light up one outside. Yeah, same. When I used to smoke, and even now that I'm vaping, I haven't gone to the movies in a long ass time, but whenever I did, I would smoke before the movie and after the movie, outside of the movie theater, but never inside. And that reminds me that Yidari comes with Nongong. So evil. Why, do you want both? She's Jade, if not evil. Yeah, more or less, she's not evil Jade, which is kind of nice. I mean, I do find Jade quite hot, to be fair. Plays Blue by FL65. I love that song. It is a catchy song. Need to head off now. See you later. See you later, Ninja. Have fun doing what you need to do. A great rest of your day to you, and thank you for being here. I hope everything will go smoothly for you, or something along those lines. Can I talk to you again?
A good film, wasn't it?
It was interesting.
I'm glad. Next time we can try something from a different genre.
Uh-huh. So she's already planning a second date. I see. I see. Very well.
Never knew you were.
Oh shit. I think my Zani was climbing on the door. Lucilla at least isn't depressed. And Capital is... Oh, wait. For now, things have settled. While you wait for the next riddle, you've got some... Yeah. You want me to do this shit. Oh, I have to do both. Okay. Very well. Let's start with Lucilla, then. Where is it? Is it up top? No, so I can go at it... that way.
Let's just make do with an...
Spatial analysis indicates a 12%
Hello.
anomaly in...
Oh my, what a coincidence.
Well, no. The quest told me to get to you. And goddamn that leg. That's one hell of a leg. Not gonna lie.
That look on your face says, why is she here? Did something happen again?
I'm just curious.
Relax. I'm simply out for a stroll, making sure everything is running smoothly. The students worked so hard for this celebration. It'd be heartbreaking if anything went wrong again. So I've arranged for reliable people to watch over things. No need to panic.
So, what really brings you here?
Simply to enjoy the festival. Now, relax those shoulders. The new solar celebration doesn't come often. It'd be a shame to miss it.
The venue's lively. You should check it out.
So basically, we're going on a festival date.
I'll pass. Some
no.
students look
Never
at me
mind.
the way mice look at cats. They come all the way from home to study here, with nothing but endless coursework and exams ahead, and the weight of everyone's expectations behind. All while clinging to those big dreams and ambitions of theirs.
Never mind, no date for us. Thieves, you just face planted a wall, and Sunny, you could just cause property damage. It's fine, she works for a bank. She can pay, probably. I mean, Carlotta can pay. Lucilla could kill a person with those thighs? Probably yes. Now I want to see a battle between Lucilla and Augusta.
Just think of all the pressure, loneliness, and hope they bear. And I'm the one who decides whether they stay or go. Someone with that kind of power doesn't belong in their little refuge from stress.
But what about you? How do you deal with stress?
Just like this, wandering around during the fun. Most of the time I stay in my office for the students' sanity. I'll put on something popular with the projector to lift the mood.
Something popular?
Usually films, but I like plays and operas too. Oh, and those short clips everyone's addicted to lately. Surprisingly delightful.
Oh no, she watches TikTok brain rot. Oh no, Lucilla, what happened to you?
Speaking of which, when you're free, how about watching a movie together?
Why not now?
Tempting. Sadly, I'm free, but not that free.
Shit, guys. We've been rejected. We've been shot down. The gatherer of wives is unable to gather the wife.
I'll keep an eye out for a good movie then.
No.
Alright, that's enough leisure for today. Until next time.
Until next time, indeed. My bets are still on Augusta. Yeah, same. I mean, we haven't seen what Lucilla is capable of doing, but Augusta has trained all her life as a, what do you call that? As a warrior, right? Lucilla is the president of university, so I would also place my bets on Augusta indeed. Woman, calm down. I mean, she kind of just shot us down, you know? Which is kind of disappointing, but I suppose it is what it is. Wait. Do I need to do more? No, okay, I can do the Luke one. Okay. Good morning, Golden Boy. The new solo celebration is in full swing. The venues must be so lively right now. So, have you had a chance to join in the fun? Well, technically speaking, I already did. I've heard the decorations there are just lovely. Makes me want to go take a look myself. So, are you going? What a surprise! Is that an invitation? Well, that sounds good. I still have some work to finish at the infirmary. You can wait for me there if you'd like. I made some waffles this morning, and they'll be wonderfully soft and warm by the time you arrive. With all your experience trying local delicacies of so many places, I'd love to know what you think of these. Sounds good. I'll try them out. Very well. I will be waiting for you. We've been tricked, we've been backstabbed, and we've possibly been bamboozled. Yeah, I really thought that, you know, that Lucilla was up for a date, but I guess I misread the situation. In terms of physical strength, Augusta is overwhelming. No, she gave details of her likes without even asking. You got shut down because she's busy. Yeah, but it felt to me like she wanted to go see a movie with us. She kind of asked us to. But I guess she just didn't have the time right now to go for the movie. Which is fine. You know, she's a busy woman. Understandable. Take a photo?
You lent me last week.
Why am I supposed to take a photo?
Parameters that seemed off.
The fuck am I doing? It kind of feels like I'm stalking Luke. Why did I just take a photo? What was this about?
I marked them up for you.
Okay, okay.
Good to see you again.
Oh, hello, Dalifa. I hope you're doing well. Luke? Wait, where is Luke? Wait, I saw Luke. Oh, right, he's here. Hello?
You're here.
I am indeed. Where are the waffles?
Was the campus filled with people on your way here? I heard the student council set up a huge balloon arch, then the whole string got blown away by the wind and the kids chased it halfway across campus. Oh, to be young. The infirmary has been busy these past few days as well. I've been seeing a steady stream of patients with collapses, cuts, and bruises. I'd probably skip lunch if I didn't make some snacks this morning. Here, freshly made waffles.
Thank you.
I tweaked the recipe to make it a bit more refreshing. A little less sugar, and a touch more lemon zest and butter. Care to taste one?
Bruh, you're making me hungry. Luke Herson places the waffles and a cup of latte in front of you. You can see the golden grid lines and the waffle slightly gleaming. Powdered sugar slowly melts in the heat along the crispy edges, releasing a faint caramel aroma. Tastes great!
Ah. Is that so? I'm glad to hear that. It seems my little experiment worked out.
Wait, what do you mean experiment?
I was quite confident about the lemon juice.
Oh, okay, that.
After all, that golden shade is the one I know too well. You can tell the balance of sweet and sour at a glance. Maybe I can try this approach with other desserts and dishes. Would you be my official taste tester?
not much of a sweets kind of a guy, but I won't say no. But don't you still have work to finish?
Of course. The academy has been turned upside down with all the celebration preparations. I had a line of students waiting with bumps and bruises that reached the staircase. And then, there are those who are perfectly fine. They just pop in for a chat or a snack, or a bit of a pep talk. So here I am, bandaging patients on one side, and gently coaxing the others back to class. Even Nana has been so busy that her reactions have gotten a little slow. I have to step in and recalibrate her system occasionally. Come to think of it, if I hadn't become a doctor, I might have made a pretty good engineer.
Why not?
Being busy like this for a change does make things interesting. I've been busy before. Kind of busy where you need a formal appointment to even see me. Back when work and chasing the Fractsidus took over every waking hour. That's no longer the case anymore, you know. After all, I am in your debt. If you hadn't introduced me to Lahai-Roi, I may still be standing outside a sterile operating room, yawning at cold reports.
Sounds not great, but, well, I suppose it is what it is. I don't think Augusta is the objectively strongest character, but she's in the top 5 of our current cast. If you mean, like, overall, compared to every single other character in Wuthering Waves, I agree. If you're talking, because we were talking specifically comparing Augusta and Lucilla, then I agree with Deidara. Augusta is, as far as we know, and we don't really know a whole lot right now about Lucilla, but with the little information that we know, Augusta would be overwhelmingly stronger than Lucilla. I mean, physical strength? Yeah, but still, compared to Lucilla, because again, we don't know much about Lucilla, but we do know that Augusta is a trained warrior. So physically speaking, I would still assume that she is stronger than the president of a university. I've seen the president of my university. Universities, plural. Well, presidents, plural, because I saw that, I mean, they changed over time. But anyway, they were, first of all, they were not hot, and second of all, they were not physically strong at all. She flirted so hard with you that you got confused. Yeah, I guess so. But it's okay, I mean, her rejection was not that bad, right? Not overall abilities is still Cartwheel. Cartwheel is a monster. Yeah, but again, I'm not comparing every single character. I'm just comparing 2 of them, Lucilla, Augusta, because we were talking about thighs. Although I guess Fleur de Lis does have them thighs, right?
What's that look for? Wondering if I've been completely won over by life at the academy?
You seem to fit in just perfectly.
Definitely. Oh, I have to tell you about the student who came by yesterday. He swore he was possessed by a floating spirit, and he could hear someone singing all night long. Sometimes distant, and sometimes near. He just couldn't escape the sound.
Are there really ghosts in the academy?
Who knows? The kid claimed he also heard the song near the broadcast tower outside the dorms. He was too scared to make a sound all night, and even came to me seeking an exorcism the next day. Sadly, pills are the only thing I have, not talismans. Well, as it turned out, he simply left his bedtime music on, and it had woven its way into his dreams.
Ah.
All right. That's enough ghost stories for today. Anything else you'd like to eat? Steak, grilled cod,
bro,
or a dish from Huanglong, perhaps?
Why are you trying to make me hungry?
You know, I'd really love to learn more about Huanglong's cooking. Since you spent so much time there, you must be quite familiar with the local cuisine.
A little bit, yeah.
That's perfect. Care to give me some advice? I'm trying to branch out with my cooking. After all, I'd much rather have people visit for a good meal than for a bandage.
Fair enough.
Anyway, I'll keep improving these waffles. Maybe make them a little sweeter and crispier, then add a drizzle of maple syrup and some freshly diced fruit on top. I have a feeling this would make it better. Next time you can...
Dr. Herson! Someone just fainted at the celebration!
Bro is truly trying to make me hungry, huh?
Seems like we'll have to cut our tea time short today. I'm so sorry about that. Especially since I was the one who invited you.
You should take care of the students first.
And until next time. Once I'm done, I'll treat you to a proper dinner.
Is he asking me on a date, or am I getting my hopes up? For nothing. Ho 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 ho. Num 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 rewards. And...
I wonder how Sigrika is doing.
Okay.
Last time we took a break together, she brought me up to the rooftop for bird watching. Maybe I'll find her there again. I should go take a look.
Okay. Oh, no, don't tell, no. Okay, who? No, I can't get far away. Because some ads are going to start on Twitch in a couple of minutes, and I need to go to the restroom. I need to empty my bladder, so I don't want to start a conversation right away. Lucilla screams gun to me. She could be. I kind of want her to have a whip like Jade. she kind of fits the bill for the whip as well. But I don't know what kind of weapon she would be using if that's the case. I mean, to be fair, weapon types in Wuthering Waves don't quite make sense, to be honest. Amy? Not Amy. Thankfully, it's not the it's not Amy. It was just the kid forgetting to turn off his music, which is, well, it is what it is. Also, look, Rover, I'm buried in work and other stuff, but I made time for you. And not just I made time for you, I also made waffles for you. Very important. I hear the faints of his fans. Fair enough. Yeah, I would assume they do be happy. Can bring you a couple of people who would love to teach you, Luke. I don't think he's gay. Yeah, he's just probably really fucking loyal to us. Oh, to be fair, I don't think we can easily tell whether a male character is gay or not in these gacha games. Most of the time, I don't think we can easily tell. So, yeah, I wasn't even considering that, really. It's just, you know, he's a good-looking man. I know there are people who would sim for him, let's be honest. Female rover players over there. Wait, Sparta, remember that there is female rover players. True that! Invite me to eat something in Huanglong, would you? Yeah, basically he wants to go on a date trip, not just a date night or a movie date or something like that. No. Bro wants to go on a trip to Huanglong with us. But before we go on a date trip with Luke, or rather actually get back to what Sigrika has to do, we will have a quick break during which what do you call that? The ads will run their course on Twitch, and more importantly, I will go tend to my biological needs. There you go. Be right back. There and no, wrong break. That's the one. There you go. Be right back.
this 1,000 times. No footprints of come and go.
And I am back. Abrupt transition. There you go. That way I can save you guys from Rubia. I know apparently for Honkai Impact 3rd players it brings back bad memories or something. Where was I at? I think we have everything. Indeed. Okay. We are good to go. It is semi-depressing. I think you guys explained it to me, like the when that song plays, but I don't quite remember it. Get used to doubting your heterosexuality. I'm quite comfortable with my own, so I'm okay. I don't need to question it much. But I do recognize the beauty of some of these men. Luke is quite beautiful, but
I can help you with.
Your call.
Let me check.
I'm ready.
I think my favorite male character is probably...
Do not let your guard down. I see my way clear.
The
battlefield is dynamic.
Probably.
Do not let your guard down.
This thing does not exist. Okay, let's be honest with that.
Make this quick. I have experiments underway.
I do like more taffy, though. I will say that much.
Your call.
I don't know.
I'm ready.
I think it might still be Gian, though. Gion's chef's kiss. He is good looking, but like his whole design is just okay for me. Like it looks good, it is very detailed, it is really well made. He is an aura farmer, which does add points to him. But he doesn't scream at me like Varka does, for instance, right? Varka, he's the man, right? He's the man, the myth, the legend. Chiron, on the other hand, he's okay. He's rugged. Also, the hat. I don't like the hat, personally. I don't like that style of hat, but that's just a me thing. And the one who raised you more. Do you mean like the male character who raised us more? Good question. I think it might be Luke. Or maybe it's just recency bias because I remember Luke most. Because Gian, no. Chiron, neither. No, yeah, I think Luke. Just because of the way his personality is. Mostly. Also, I really appreciate Chiron is blind, like completely blind. Well, I mean, yes, but that has nothing to do with his physical appearance, other than, I guess he has his eyes closed, maybe? No, he doesn't even have his eyes closed, does he?
Help you with.
Your call.
No, he doesn't even have his eyes closed, so yeah, no, it doesn't really change much about his physical appearance, I guess. Hello? You're still sad? You still need a therapist, or do you want drugs?
Oh, you found me, Senior.
If you don't want to, what do you call that? If you don't want to go see a therapist, do you want drugs? Or do you want booze? Alcohol? It doesn't help. Well, it kind of does, but only temporarily. This is not medical advice. This is not a good advice. But at some point, I'm just desperate. And this girl listens to nothing, so I don't know what to do to help her. And hello to you, Quillo. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Does usually, when he has them open, they're glassed over. Yeah, I suppose so. For me, that specific detail doesn't do much. Not gonna lie. And Gian was bro. Yeah, I agree with you, Accelerator. Gian felt more like a bro than a raising type character. I don't even know how to phrase that. What did I just hear? What I heard is, what you heard, sorry, is me attempting to help Sigrika. Sigrika is very sad. She is self-doubting a lot. And I've been suggesting therapy for the past 4 hours. Without, maybe I've even suggested it during the last stream. But she refuses to listen. So, at some point when I'm out of options, if therapy is not an option for her, then booze and drugs might be. I don't know, it's just that I have no other idea to help her out. And Gian is bro, he's a soldier through and through. Yeah, definitely, I agree with that. Just give me Sigrika, I can fix her. You can't fix everyone, brother. But I think she's on the fixable scale, she's definitely more towards fixable than unfixable, to be fair. And you don't need me to give you Sigrika, you already have her, right? Yeah, you pulled for her. She has bad friends, Nivora was fake, and then Denia is probably a spy. Well, I don't know if Nivora was always fake. That's the part I'm unsure of. Because there seem to be some nice memories between Sigrika and Nivora. As for Denia, she is definitely very suspicious, but she seemed well-intentioned so far. So I don't know. But I do agree that she has a bad environment where people are not really helping her and they're just putting more pressure on her. That's for sure. I wouldn't mind another copy or 5. That's a lot to ask for. But you know what? You only need 5 pulls to get those. Well, I mean, you need 5 pulls to get the wave bands, and however many other pulls you need between those 5 pulls to actually get there. We can adopt her with Cantarella. Or, I guess. Why not? I mean, at least Cantarella has a nice house. I'm here to... I kind of want to say this. I'm here to watch birds, just because, you know, I'm an owl. So I'm here to watch my friends. But at the same time, I do want to be, you know, supporting and whatnot. Fine, I'm here to join you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Look, it's the same Blub and Puffin.
You actually recognize him? Although that reminds me, we had a crow friend. When I was in one of my universities, sorry. When I was in one of my universities, outside of a building, there was some kind of a terrace. I don't really know how to explain it, but it was an open place, right? And there were some benches on that terrace, so sometimes we would just hang out there in between classes with my friends. And there was a one-eyed crow. Well, he was not one-eyed. He had one normal eye, and one eye that was like he had some kind of malformation, or maybe it was a tumor, I don't know, but there was something very specific about his other eye, like it was really big, noticeably big, and so he was very easy to recognize, right? And he often came next to us. He wouldn't like stay and chat with us. He's a crow. But he would hang out next to, not too far off. So we kind of had a crow friend. It only happened like a couple of times, I think, but still, we had a crow friend for a while. Denia is wearing the Fractsidus gloves. I mean, she does, like, the gloves do be pinkish red. I don't know if it's exactly the same, it's not the exact same red as the Fractsidus. So, unsure. I wouldn't call that definitive evidence because, like, it's not the exact same red. If it were, then sure. But as far as I could tell, it was more of a pinkish red and not a red like the Fractsidus's, what do you call that? Fractsidus's thing. Although I guess there can be variations of red. If you take a look, for example, at Scar, he's not wearing the same red as Frolova, for instance. So it could be, but I mean, is there no one wearing red outside of Fractsidus characters? A genuine question, I can't think of all the characters off the top of my head. Adopt who? Sparta wants to adopt Sigrika. Cantarella would probably love to have a kid after all she's been through. Yeah, probably. I don't see why not. Nevermore? Why are you talking about Nevermore? The only thing that comes to mind is the song, the OST, the battle OST for Sam in Orchestarial.
Still preening, still hunting insects, still giving little gifts to its friends, as if the dark side never existed.
Are there versions of birds in the dark side? Like, is there a reflection for birds? Because otherwise I'm just like, yeah, it does not exist for this bird.
When I look at it, it's like none of that ever happened. No riddles, no adventure with you, no the other me. But I know I was there. When I close my eyes, I can still hear those voices. I can hear that Sigrika telling me, you'll always end up back here. If I go back, what would happen? I'm scared to find out. Though you told me not to think about it, I still ran away and hid myself here.
We'll settle it together.
Professor Lucilla, Dr. Luke, and me, we're all here to help. So, allow yourself to step away and rest a little before you find the answer.
Then, can you stay with me a little longer?
For as long as you want. The world is hushed, save for the gentle wind. And yeah, in this suspended moment, there are no expectations to meet. The breeze is gentle. Bruh. Please give me my time to read. I'm slow. Senor. I know this is supposed to be senior, but I kind of wanted to just read it as Senor. As if she was Spanish for some reason. Senor, can you stay with me a little longer? I don't know why. I'm sorry, but also I'm not entirely sorry. Now I kind of want to imagine Sigrika speaking, but kind of like Puss in Boots, you know, in Shrek with the very thick Spanish accent. She's the right color, like it was an orange cat, right, in Puss in Boots. Can you imagine? If I recall correctly, it was Antonio Banderas who was voicing Puss in Boots. Can you imagine Antonio Banderas voicing Sigrika? That is the dumbest idea I've ever had, I think. But come on, it would be funny. I miss Rinesita. Same. And I also miss the Rinesita characters. One specific character comes to mind for me. Never read Edgar Allan Poe's The Raven? Nope. I'm not much of a reader. I've said this before. You can ask me pretty much anything in terms of like, have you read this thing? And my answer will most likely be no. Plays mouth harp. I don't know what you mean by that. You got the skin? Of course I got the skin. Zaini is my favorite character in Wuthering Waves. I gave her everything. And when I say everything, I truly mean everything, Quillo. It took me 2 banners, the first release and her rerun, but I gave her everything. And she deserves everything. But now I'm broke. Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh, right, read messages. Hello? Rover, the Divinator released a new riddle just now. I'll be counting on you to make this the last one.
A new riddle's out. I should tell Sigrika.
Ah, a new riddle. Sigrika, the Divinator just released another riddle. I'm going to check it out. Why is she not replying? Okay. Oh wait, there are little things written there. Blubbin' Puffin is not baby Fluffgwyn. The fuck does that even mean?
No reply from her. Guess I'll go see the Divinator myself first.
I suppose so indeed. Oh, quoth the Raven. Wait, is that the reference that there is in Baldur's Gate 3? You know how I have a spell in Baldur's Gate 3 on my Shadow Heart, if I recall correctly. There is a crow called Quoth. I would assume they are referencing that passage that you wrote, Sparta, right? Wait, what the fuck? No. Oh, it's because Linné is there. Oh, wait. No offense, Linné, but now is not the time. Could be. I would assume it is, right? Because, I mean, I've never heard that name before, before that. I need you. 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 And...
Want to go to the cafeteria for lunch together?
She's gonna rerun next banner, I think. Yes, she's having a rerun alongside Phoebe, actually. Alongside Peebs and... I don't remember who else. Let me check. Shit, where do I have that? Should be in... Tube. Recap Shorts, Wooa, and 3.2. She's having a rerun with Linné, Zani, and Phoebe. And there you go. Oh, Linné, yes, exactly, Quillo. Quoth is old poetic or a quote. Oh, for the word itself. Ah, I see. Kind of, it makes it a bit harder to say, in my opinion. I am not a fan of the TH sound in English. Because I am French, and the TH sound is a pain.
Be sure to show me that super...
Hello? Has she disappeared? I guessed, lol. Oh, really? But you're right. You guessed right. Imagine though a fucking raven lands on your window perch and says nevermore. I would be impressed, but also kind of scared. Like, all you hear from the bird is nevermore. Yeah, I think I would probably assume that I'm hallucinating or something like that. Is Phoebe a good DPS? She's okay. She's a decent main DPS. You can play her as one. Or if you have Zani, you can play Phoebe as a sub-DPS support for Zani. Her damage will tank, but Zani will deal a lot more damage. But you can play her as a main DPS if you want to. Support? She's supposed to be mainly a support for Zani, but you can absolutely play her as a main DPS. Oh wait, this is not the right way. Anya. Anya. There you go. Hello.
Senior?
Hello, senor. I really want Sigrika to start speaking with a Spanish accent, man. You have come.
I've been talking to a lot of people lately. Linné told me about her past and how she felt lost before she came to Startorch. But she's happy with her life here now. Professor Lucilla said that no matter what happens, she believes I can face it. I'm not alone in this. With you, with her, with Dr. Luke, none of us will let the dark side ruin the academy.
Wait, I'm assuming this is Denia, right? Denia? Denia? I think that's how they pronounce the name. But anyway, this girl, she's a lot more pink than she's blue. When usually she's more blue than pink, I think. Isn't she? Oh no, it's the interior of her hair that is actually blue, I think. Yeah, Zani deals a lot of damage, 2 large orbs of damage. I mean, you know, she's swinging a very heavy sword, but thanks to the inertia of specific body parts of hers, you know, it helps, probably. My friend is doing a Spectra-only challenge, so I'll recommend them to pull for Phoebe. Yeah, you can, yeah. Peebs is good. I would not recommend Zani without Phoebe. I will say that much. It's either you get both if you want to play Zani as main DPS, or you don't get either, or you just get Phoebe, but you play Phoebe as the main DPS then. Because Zani, unfortunately, is very much reliant on Phoebe, otherwise her damage is kind of... maybe not dog shit, but it's not really great. And you would have to play Spectral Rover in the team. No, that would be Boot Hill. Wait, what did I say? Why are you referencing Boot Hill? No, Denia has the hair drills. Oh, do you mean like Bronya? She has a smaller frame, just like Bronya does. I will say that much. So maybe she is the Bronya Zaychik, I think is her last name, if I recall correctly. But maybe she's a Bronya Zaychik XP. Not really, but maybe. She's pink Bronya, basically.
And Denia, she just told me to drop it all and make life easier for myself. That's just her way of caring.
Well, I mean, I've said the same thing all along. Ignore the people, do what you want to do.
And you, Senior. I remember every word you said to me.
That sounds both nice and a bit creepy at the same time.
All your voices are like gold. I've been holding them close, thinking, if I'm the one who made the dark side like this, then going back and solving riddles is exactly what the Fractsidus wants, right? But if I stop now, will the Eye of the Vortex become someone else and trap them like it trapped me in the dark side? Each of these riddles is a reflection of my own fears and doubts. Do I run away from it all? Or do I go face myself in the dark side? I still don't know the answer. But here I am. Confusing, isn't it?
Well, I mean, life is confusing. Welcome to life. I'm glad you're here. You've already taken an important step. True.
I want to find the answer myself.
Good. Then let's see what the riddle says.
Didi, please show me the new riddle.
Oh right, I forgot about that.
Didi, to solve the riddle first.
No, Didi. Just give it to me. There's only one line on it. Go now to where the revelry began and face your true heart. The revelry?
It must mean the new solo celebration.
Then it's beginning. Must be the entrance to the celebration venue.
Let's go check it out.
Very well. You said that correctly, holy shit. What did I say correctly? Yeah, I kind of want her now. We go and punch yourself in the face, easy. I am like 99.99999% certain that you're right about that, Sparta. Like that we are going to what do you call that, to punch Sigrika in the face, basically. The other Sigrika, I mean, but still. Like I said, this is exactly what the rover tends to do. Whenever there is a problem, he punches it in the face. You said Bronya's full name correctly first time. Bronya Zaychik, right? I think. I mean, it doesn't sound too difficult to say.
The entrance rune is there.
No, I can't. Anya, wait, I wanna try. I know, I can't pop the balloons. Because I thought I saw that. Aha, I can! We can pop balloon. Wait, do you pop? No, you don't pop. Okay, good. That would have been kind of gross if the Solid Skin just popped all of a sudden. And, wait, did I miss? How did I miss? Okay, so the thing does not aim exactly like where I aim. It aims slightly to the left, which is kind of annoying. Can I? Ah, there you go. I just want to try and do that. And then... Sorry. I am done, I promise, with this, and then this. Now I want to try and pop the Solace... Well, I tried. Unfortunately, they do not pop. Speaking of Bronya, can't believe they will give Divine Key next patch. A Divine Key for Bronya specifically? That's a good thing, isn't it? I think. Where is Denia? Denia. Denia. That's how they say it. My bad. Feeling nervous?
A little. This last riddle says I'll have to face my true heart.
You know, sometimes a shot of whiskey can help.
But what
Just
will
say-
it look
just
like?
saying.
My failures? The cost of running away? Or maybe...
Ah, more feet.
I don't know. So...
You're not alone. My eyes.
Look at me, Senior.
You can take a photo like that?
If it gets to that point, make sure to wake me up, okay?
Sure, I'll punch you in the face. That'll wake you up.
Alright, time to go. In 3, 2...
Oh, 1.
Say cheese!
Cheese. Ah, don't talk to me about cheese. Now I'm hungry again. From 2021 to 2026, Honkai Impact 3rd is amazing.
Is this Sigrika's dorm?
Why specifically those dates? This is becoming crazy. She's my first S rank pulled on my account. Yeah, Bronya Silverwing is getting a Divine Key with the free skin I showed you. Oh, nice! I mean, that's very nice indeed. Can find out pretty easily, Sigrika. Just open your chest cavity and take a look at your... I would not recommend that, Sparta. That is Rover Riz. Rizzing her? I mean, the man exists for the res, or the girl, I suppose, depending on which rover you choose, but still, they both exist only to gather wives, and husbands occasionally, when one presents himself.
Let's try looking for my true heart here, Senior.
Investigate photo? Where is photo? Photo is here. A photo of 3.
Don't look at that.
Well, you told me to investigate.
I don't need photos like that. Navora always told me I could do anything because I'm a future Heliodic Six successor. And Denia always says I should ease up a little. No matter what I do, they're always there to support and comfort me. Their trust means so much to me. But the more they give it, the more terrified I am of messing up. Of seeing disappointment in their eyes. It's that fear that kept me pushing forward.
That's, in my opinion, not a really healthy motivator, but I suppose technically speaking it works.
If I were all alone from the start, I wouldn't need to worry so much. Wouldn't it be easier?
For some people, I guess. For you, I don't know. I mean, some people do prefer being alone, so that is a thing. I mean, she wants to take a look at her true heart. Nothing truer than your still beating heart getting ripped out of your chest cavity. Yeah, but right now we are in the dark side, so that would be her dark side version of her heart. It wouldn't be the true one, right? So we need to get to go back to real life first. We need Sigrika to talk to Galbrenna? Why? Or do you mean like maybe Galbrenna could help her out in terms of like processing all of these information? Bronya Silverwing released in 2021. I don't know how much time she lasted in the meta, but she's coming back to stay. Nice! That's actually good. So basically it's the equivalent of giving them a Nova Flare, right? The Divine Key. That's a good thing.
Everyone says she's a future Heliodic Six successor. She has to be the best.
Well, everyone is dumb as fuck. I mean, we have people in positions of power in the real world who honestly, I will say it, they do be sounding dumb. And they are not the best at much. So, you know, just because you have a an elevated position job ready for you does not mean that you are the best. Let's be honest.
So I made sure every rune calculation and deciphering was perfect. And my grades were always at the top of every class. I didn't miss a single course. I paid attention in every lecture, studied for every exam. I worked so hard to keep up. But there's just so much to learn. It feels endless. Sometimes I can't help wondering, how is anyone supposed to learn it all?
In my opinion, you're not. You're supposed to try, but you might not retain everything, and that's just life. Galbrenna is kind of the best at processing exactly this kind of shit. Nova Flare is above Divine Key you have to pull for, but it's extremely more powerful than a buff. Think of it as more like another set of Eidolons. 7 through 12. Huh. Okay. It's kind of not great that you have to pull for it, because, like, I mean, I guess it's a different way of reselling the character in a way, right? I suppose. Close Nova Flare is a weak excuse versus Divine Key's buff. Well, it is free. Yeah, but the gap is massive. Fair enough, I suppose. What do you prefer, the Nova Flares or the what is it called again? Divine Keys. Because the Nova Flares are free at the very least, whereas the Divine Keys you have to pull for. So, do you pull for a Divine Keys with the same currency that you use for normal characters? You gotta get the base weapon and then Divine Key it. Divine Key any day of the week. And is it expensive to pull for the Divine Keys?
That's not the answer, is it? Let's look somewhere else.
By the way, quick question. Are we nearing the end of this story? For those of you who have already completed it? I think we are right there, right? We are in the last stretch, I guess. Divine Key 10 times. Same as character 80 pulls. Okay. I don't know if I'm a fan. I don't know.
Still nothing here. Maybe we should just rest and wait for the professors to find us.
Do you think this riddle has an answer, Sigrika?
I don't know. Think about it. Should finding an answer really be so important?
The Sigrika I know would still look for it.
Yeah, she sounded weird for a second there.
She might lose her way or feel nervous, but she'd never turn away from a riddle. So...
Who are you?
How strange. I'm only saying what she already thinks.
Those fears are a part of her, but she'll push her way through them to find an answer. She wouldn't wish this all away. The Sigrika I know always chooses to move forward, and I promised her, if the nightmare ever came for her again,
I'd be there to wake her up. Oh, does that mean I have to punch her? Because that is what I said. Ah, so the rabbit is the bad guy. Oh no. Well, if the rabbit is the bad guy, then we're having rabbit for dinner. It is quite cute, but I'm hunting it down and I am eating it. No. No, give me the rabbit. I'm hungry. I need to eat dinner. Please. Where is the rabbit? Did I find... Oh, okay. Oh. Num num num, I'm coming for you! Ah! Give me my dinner! I want to eat my dinner! Oh. I went a bit too fast. My bad. See, I was so hungry for the dinner that I didn't look where I was going. Oh, okay, I just have to jump, okay. My dinner! I will eat. Oh god. Do I even need... Okay, I'm not doing anything. Very well. I guess the game has decided to play itself. Ah! Why is the game launching meatballs at me? I will have my dinner!
How could this happen? It's all because of you,
I didn't realize
These words are haunting Sigrika.
Give me my dinner!
She's lost in a nightmare now.
Do I catch the rabbit? Please tell me I catch the rabbit.
See? You failed. For real this time. You let everyone down. Again and again they trusted you. They believed you were destined for greatness.
Well, they were wrong.
What a shame. You were always going to disappoint them. Your gifts were only going to lead you this far. So, why not just give up?
Call for Sigrika.
Don't listen to her, Sigrika. It's just a nightmare.
Admit it. Doesn't that sound better? No more crushing expectations from family or friends.
Stand by your choice.
No more endless questions from professors. No more pressure to be more.
Bro, punch harder.
You move forward on your own terms.
Oh, and your dear senior? You don't need to bother with his expectations either.
But I don't expect anything out of her. Wake up! Do I need to punch you in the face? Sigrika! Well, I guess I didn't need to punch her in the face.
Sparda_4 on Twitch says, Rover, care to take the sword our wife gave you?
Apparently not. But I don't know why he prefers punches for some reason.
Am I back in reality? But why?
Because I forced you away?
Is the celebration over? What is...
Okay. Oh no, she's not in reality, is she?
Just hold on a little longer.
Detonate! Huh?
I will say her animation VFX do be looking very good. They don't look arrow for shit, but they do look good. Divine Keys is 60 pulls, with bad luck, character is 90. Stigmata used to be important, but now we can craft them. So now, only now you need to get the weapon, because you can melt duplicate stigs in a 2-to-1 ratio into another stigmata you don't have. Yeah, I don't remember enough of the system to fully understand what you said.
How could this happen?
Hello? Lene? Do you want candy?
How could this happen?
What happened, Linné?
What happened? You destroyed the Academy! Why did you insist on going back into the dark side? Why did you have to solve those riddles? It's all gone. Everything's gone.
No. Please, no.
No, poor Linné. No matter what you say, she only looks at you with disappointment. Let me see. I want to see. No, wait.
What do we do?
Oh no, I can't open the cartwheel. Wait. She doesn't look particularly disappointed to me, huh? She looks more or less like normal Linné. I wanted to see if they added some kind of facial animation, but I suppose not.
It's all because
I didn't realize the runes could explode.
They can. I mean, that's news to me. Hello?
All this time, Sigrika, and you never told me the runes could explode.
If it makes you feel better, she never told me either.
How stupid I was to think we'd be best friends for life. I told you to stop chasing those riddles.
No! Denia, please, listen to me.
Did you ever listen to me? I'm so disappointed in you, Sigrika.
More feet. I think in terms of feet, Sigrika is giving Yuno a run for her money. Not what I was expecting out of her.
Senior, what happened? Did I...
It's your fault, of course.
I was going to say, this is not reality. Stakes are basically super oversimplified light cones on steroid. Light cones combined with relics, really. She's got extremely pretty shoes, at least. Yes, I suppose so. To understand, just think in another light cone of a level 50 with special materials to upgrade to the next level. Can't they stop torturing mentally cute orange? Unfortunately, no. I mean, they are the bad guy, right? So they want to torture her, of course. So our one orange brain cell cat, our one brain cell orange cat is going to get tortured once more.
You again. So, I'm still in the dark side. None of this is real.
Wrong. This is reality.
That's a lie. Why would you trust a single word she says?
You failed. The dark side swallowed the Academy whole. And now, look around. I'm everywhere.
I know she's pulling off a Tingyun. Except her neck is not broken.
What do you say, Sigrika? See? You failed again. And this time, it's real. You let everyone down. Again and again, they trusted you. They believed you were destined for greatness.
For some reason, the whole prancing around, dancing around like she's doing like evil Sigrika, it kind of reminds me of Sparkle, and I don't like it. I like oranges, but she doesn't have a hard shell. She's more cute tangerine. Or I was actually thinking of the orange cats, the orange tabbies. They don't really have a hard shell either. I mean, they are just fluffy creatures. Cute question. What the heck? And from where comes from the the dark side? It's wave-worn phenomena like Leviathans. Yeah, more or less it is a wave-worn phenomenon born out of the emotions of all the students in the Star Torch Academy. But basically, like the lament overall is very much connected to human emotions. If you want a crash course on it, the lament and every wave-worn phenomenon, basically like every weird shit you see, is oftentimes connected to human emotions. Here it is connected to the emotions that the students are feeling, like their anxiety over exams, their stress, their frustrations and stuff like that. Star Torch Academy is kind of a condensed area of resonators, so all negative emotions are heightened. Yep, just like Sparta said. Which can cause, because like the wave-worn phenomena and the lament overall, they kind of fuck shit up in terms of physics, and like anything and everything can happen with that kind of event. And so here it's kind of like the same thing as what you would see like with the retroact rain in Huanglong, for instance. That is another type of wave-worn phenomenon. And there are several types, it's not just types, like there are just several kinds of these things happening. If you're a resonator, you can fuck with reality. That is more or less what they do when they use their resonance abilities, after all. Because the world is not supposed to work that way. If I'm not mistaken, like without the lament fucking up physics, resonators would probably not be a thing in the first place, would they? I don't quite remember that, because it's been a long time since I've read the wiki and whatnot.
What a shame. You were always going to disappoint them. Your gifts were only going to lead you this far. You knew it all along. So,
Don't listen to her, Sigrika.
Why not
It's
just
a
give
nightmare.
up?
Give up.
Or is this really about proving yourself after all?
You need to take a bad rest.
Those voices.
Wake up, Sigrika.
See those pictures? Look familiar? The you in those frames worked so hard. But what did it get her? Why keep pushing when you're this exhausted? Why not just walk away from it all from the very beginning? See for yourself. You would no longer be haunted by their cheering. The duties and expectations they placed on you would never become chains. And all those tears you cried studying through the night, they'd be gone. Admit it. Doesn't that sound better?
Kind of. Kind of. Oh. Oh.
No more crushing
Stand by your
expectations
choice.
from family or friends.
Or is this really about proving yourself after all?
Ah, she's bad. Resonators would still exist, just probably not nearly as fucking powerful, because TDs kind of require resonators to evolve, which is also kind of lead to tacit fields. When somebody overclocks so hard they blow up into a tacit field which keeps spawning TDs. Yes, but did resonators exist before the lament? That's my question, because all of what you said is true. I do remember that from reading the wiki and playing the game overall. But like, did resonators exist before the lament? Because I don't think that's ever really mentioned. They kind of go hand in hand. Okay, so in a way, the lament did cause the resonators to come to life, because even like awakening your resonance abilities, unless you're a natural resonate, not natural, what was it? Shit, I forgot the word, but you know, when you're born a resonator. Unless you're born a resonator, most of other resonator awakening types is oftentimes tied to strong emotions, right? Lament and resonators are as far as we know, are inseparable. Okay, yeah. So maybe if the lament stops, there would be no resonators anymore. That could be a thing as well. Because like in the real world, emotions do not allow you to manipulate heat or light or stuff like that, right? But because the lament fucks up everything in terms of what do you call that? In terms of physics, it allows for that type of thing to happen. So I'm guessing that if we ever end the lament somehow, it might remove everyone's powers, which I guess wouldn't really make sense, because then we wouldn't have any characters to build and pull for. Congenital, yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Natural is same as congenital. Congenital is just already on your body as a baby. Right, yeah, no, I was looking for the word congenital, it's just that I couldn't remember it.
In that case, you need to take a bad rest.
Aha! Yes, please, Linnae, save her.
No more endless questions from professors.
On your own terms.
No more pressure to be more.
Is it me, or this eye is slightly darker than this one, or is it just because of the lighting?
No matter what happens, you, me, Rover, Dr. Luke, we won't let the dark side ruin the Academy.
What about Morinier? Does she just not give a fuck?
Oh, and your dear senior?
Wake up, Sigrika!
You don't need to bother with his expectations either.
The Sigrika I know would always choose to keep going.
Oh, my bad. I wish the rover had taken the candy again.
Enough!
Just so you know, so that when he says, you know, that powerful statement of, where was it? The Sigrika I know would always choose to keep going, and then but he says it with a stupid voice. Yeah, I'm still thinking about Sigrika with a Spanish accent. A thick man's Spanish accent, specifically.
Maybe you were right about some things. I have asked myself, why do I have to live up to everyone's expectations?
Well, you don't.
People say I'm gifted, but it's not like I can just solve everything effortlessly.
Yeah, you were kind of asking the wrong question. It's not why do I have to live up to people's expectations. It's just, do I have to live up to people's expectations? And the answer is no.
Their expectations are like gold. Bright, warm, yet heavy.
Well, I mean, to be fair, yeah, gold is indeed heavy.
I've never dared to imagine myself failing, scared of seeing the disappointment on everyone's faces. But now, I understand. As long as I keep moving forward, I'm the one holding that gold.
So basically, Sigrika just wants money. I see. Not what I was expecting of her.
A friend once told me to try our best till the end and have no regrets. Even if there are things I can't do.
Spada_4 on Twitch says Dials,
I'm
Nanook
going to
Kappa.
do them anyway.
Oh, because of all the gold? I mean, if she wants gold, Nanook can deliver, that's for sure. Though the way the delivery system for Nanook is not great, that's the real problem. Mornier is up to her eyeballs with work, leave the poor girl alone. Yeah, but if something is about to destroy the entire academy, I think her experiments can wait. Like, for me it's kind of telling me, yeah, I have homework to be done, but then there is an announcement saying that the city I'm living in is going to be bombed. I think I don't give a shit about my homework then, and I would do something about the bombing. I mean, me, I would just, you know, flee because I'm just a civilian, so I can't do much. But for Mornier, you know, I think, you know, if the entire fate of Startorch Academy is at stake, her experiments don't matter because there won't be any experiments to be done if the dark side engulfs the entire Startorch Academy. So I'm just like, yeah, she's busy, but priorities. Trying to make a new flavor of food is not really that important. What if her experiment is something that will help with that? Then yes, sure, but it hasn't been mentioned at all so far. Not? Why did you say no, Deidara? She's literally making super drugs to keep working. Yeah, I know, but right now making super drugs to keep working is not the priority. Again, if she's actually working on helping us out here, that's great, but so far we've heard nothing about that. This is really pretty.
Because then I'll get to see my friends, smiling and cheering. So stop trying to twist what I feel. You don't get to tell me what I think, or discredit my hard work. My friends would never blame me for coming up short. All this time, I was the one holding myself back. So from now on, I only do what I want to do. Why? What can you possibly do? I can erase you.
And she's not alone.
I know. Did she blow herself up? Oh no, she tried to blow us up. Did she see something? Oh, I see something blue. Oh?
Really? Her life would have been a lot easier if she had just run away.
Aha!
But
She's here.
I guess finding her own answer works too. Hey! They promised not to use that!
Oh ho! So she could indeed be working with the Fractsidus.
Never mind. They should be fine.
Ah, she turned into the monster.
Leave it to me.
Oh god. What the
Strange. How utterly strange. So weary, yet still so determined to press on. Why is that? Because there's something I want to do. But why? Why not just leave it all behind? Because running away won't make those problems go away. I will defeat you.
Yeah! I dodged right in time. I think there was a QTE, but I dodged too fast for the game. No, come back down. I said come back down.
Cool your head. Greet my friend. True name? Illuminate.
Oh wait, no, she's not the one applying Spectral Frazzle. That would be Spectral Rover, my bad. What?
Detonate!
Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Let me! Greet my friends.
Straight to the
Or can I
stars!
kill her with the ultimate? Come on. Yes! Oh, that was a beautiful ending. Was it a beautiful... Oh god, that's not a beautiful ending. Never mind. Is this Amy's doing? Kind of.
Look at that! Let's go see it up close! Senior!
Also, yeah, I kinda saw Amy's work. Yeah, I know it's not her directly, but it is some kind of remnant of her power, right? That Lucilla gave us. Still, daughter saved us once again. Which is sort of nice, but also, you know, kind of sad, because she's still not there. Probably should build Spectral Rover. He's not that bad. He can be useful in Zani teams if you don't have Phoebe. Phoebe, for instance. Technically speaking, you can even play Phoebe, Zani, and Spectral Rover together. Outside of that, he's bad. I love how the solid skin just sits on the enemy. Yeah, there is a lot of sitting on the enemy and feet to the face as well in Sigrika's kit from what I could see. Don't worry about Rover, he's got a wing, he can fly. True that! Though this time for some reason we did not use the wing. Also, yeah... Oh, I read that. I saw it, what a beautiful hug. The hug was nicely animated indeed. Is that a fucking USB as a necklace? I think it's more like a medallion. But it does kinda sorta looks like a USB drive. How do you feel now?
Thank
you happy?
you, Senior.
Thank you, Senor.
When I close my eyes now, I still hear everyone's hopes for me. But I hear something else too. Their laughter and cheers. It's like gold flecked with starlight. It tells me that everyone loved the celebration. I think that's the answer to the final riddle.
Ah, and he's there to give us candy, of course.
I'd say this calls for the special candy.
Are these Rainbow Bean Pop Rocks?
Yeah, they should still change the name.
With an improved formula, not on the market yet.
So, the one who makes these is...
Shh. Our little secret.
Again with the candy, Dr. Luke? I'll be confiscating the extras.
Are you confiscating them because you don't approve or because you want to try them yourself?
Well done, both of you. The vortex in the dark side is almost gone, and we've already reclaimed our access control from that tacit discord.
Not completely.
For now, just enjoy the celebration.
Sigrika, over here! Chisa's getting a new top record!
Coming! You need to try this, Linnae. It's the new Rainbow Bean Pop Rocks.
Rover,
That is me.
The Grand Architect's game isn't over yet.
Of course not.
Yes, there are still more shadows to deal with.
I mean, as long as the bastard is alive, there will always be a game, right?
Senior! We're over here!
Go now.
There's a white bird here! I've spotted it several times, but there's no record of it. It's definitely a new species.
That's an origami. What?
Hey, Senior. Look over here.
Looking.
In 3, 2, 1. Say cheese!
Cheese? Can she actually take pictures or something? I'm so confused. Are we sure her powers are, what do you call that? Her powers are, aero and not spectro. Taking pictures, I would understand with spectral elements. What the what is this character? I don't understand this character, man. Powers with head to chest. Buenos dias, señor. See? I so want Sigrika to speak with a thick Spanish accent, man. It's an Amy gummy bird? Oh, is it like the kind of bird that Amy used to do? That's what I'm saying. She should be spectral. Yeah, she should. It genuinely makes no sense. Her VFX looks nothing like Aero. It looks more like Spectro. Her powers with the whole, what do you call that? The whole taking photos looks more like Spectro as well. And her connection to the Soliskins. The Soliskins are supposed to be part of the Exostrider, and I guess the Exostrider is... well, technically speaking, the reactor drive is part of the Exostrider, and the reactor drive is supposed to be the sun. The sun provides, sure, warmth, but also light, right? So I'm like, everything about her screams Spectro, and yet they went with Aero for some reason. I did Nongong's trial and understand nothing, and Yidari too. For Nongong, I don't fully understand how she works, but for Yidari, basically you hold skill, hold EX special, hold E, that will consume her HP, and then you attack with her, I think. No, you hold your basic attack to consume HP, and then you press EX to heal yourself, and you rinse and repeat, basically. And wait, I need to allow a message. There you go. I'm gonna read her resonance ability, so I'll figure out the fuck out. Yeah, and please let us know when you do Sparta, because I can't do it myself. I mean, I would have to go on the wiki to find it, because I am not going to pull for Sigrika. Wanna tell me buenos dias, señor? This will not be the first time. Me. Buenos dias. See, I mean, see, see. There you go, I'm starting to speak Spanish. You can, I mean, I would advise you not to speak Spanish too much, Deidara, because at some point it will break my mind and I won't be able to understand. But it would be funny / interesting if you did sometimes. Rosetta Arete is dark and she uses mostly lighting beams. I'm assuming that's a character from PGR, Deidara? So Yidari is a dungeon? Yeah, you can say that. She does consume HP, so yeah, in a way she is kind of like dungeon. Hello, see the end of the celebration. Proceeding with the story will conclude the new solar celebration. Do you wish to continue? Is that a bad thing? Am I supposed to do something else before? Or can I just complete the main storyline? Now I'm kind of scared. Do you guys know what changes in the, like, if I do it now, like, because I kind of want to finish the story. It's already 11:30 p.m. so I kind of want to finish the story and go eat. But can I, or am I going to destroy my game or something? It changes the set, really? Oh, so it just removes all the celebration skins, solid skins and stuff like that? Okay, yeah, well, no offense, but I don't really give a shit. Just the atmosphere? Okay, I mean, it's nice, don't get me wrong, and I really do appreciate the effort, but I do need to finish the story. When dark damage, it has to be like corrupt energy. Right. I mean, I guess it should be like the havoc damage that we have in Wuthering Waves, right? Watch next week, I will start speaking Spanish. I wish I could, but I forgot too much about my my Spanish. My Spanish is gone out the window, man. I haven't used it in 15 years. I think I used it once in 15 years, and that's about it. See the end of the celebration. Yes. Yes, I wish to continue. Because I'm hungry as fuck. Luke kept talking to me about food. I need the food now. And I still need to eat that goddamn rabbit. Too bad I don't actually have rabbit at home. To eat, I mean, not as a pet. I wouldn't kill my pet to eat.
Almost done over here. Good thing you two came to help.
Phone died. This story was a bit low. What do you mean by that, Dedra? And welcome to YouTube side. Grab the Rosetta Stone with the Spanish tears. I don't think that's how the Rosetta Stone works. But, you're gonna need to download the Rosetta Stone in my mind. That's the problem. That's where it doesn't work too well. And no, Sparta, I will say it right off the bat. Throwing the Rosetta Stone at my face or my head is not going to make me learn. What happened to the dark side now? It is mostly stable. It still exists. You can't just get rid of it, from my understanding. But the dark side is more stable. Basically, the whole problem during this story was that the dark side had seen some kind of anomaly within it that created a vortex of emotions, of negative emotions. And it was basically wreaking havoc into the dark side, which threatened its stability, and in turn the dark side could have swallowed up the entirety of the what do you call that, of the real world's academy, right? So now that vortex of emotion, that bad pool of negative emotions is gone, like the anomaly itself is gone, and the dark side is kind of safe again, kind of. That's a straight-up program called Rosetta Stone to teach language. Oh, that's what you meant. I don't know about that program. I thought that you were talking about the actual stone, you know? The tablet, I mean. Well, it's not a tablet. I mean, you know what I mean, right? Just need to figure out how to compress that shit into an email so I can send it to you. Yeah, but that would still require me to spend the time to learn the language, right? I think Grand Architect is close to Cradle. She is immortal, right? I don't know if he's immortal, but he's certainly very long-lived. That's for sure. And in the way you described Cradle to me, I do see some similarities between the two of them. That being said, I don't think that we can say that he's immortal, but he's very long-lived. We don't know a whole lot about him, unfortunately. Just giving you the tools. Yeah, I know. I know how to learn a language or how to learn anything. I can. that's okay. I can deal with that. The one thing I truly need is the time to do so. But didn't Galbrenna kill a body or something of the Grand Architect? Yes, but like you said, she killed a body of the Grand Architect, but that wasn't his real body. That wasn't his real body. We have never seen the real body of the Grand Architect so far. He's always taken some other kind of shape or form. Galbrenna killed a Grand Architect, not the. Yeah, more or less. It's kind of like killing one of Voldemort's Horcruxes. Killing one is not enough. You have to, well, either kill the one, I guess, though that metaphor no longer works because that's not how it works with the Horcruxes, or you have to kill them all or something like that. I'm just giving you the tools. I can't exactly beat it in your head. You don't need to beat things into people's head to teach them. It just requires time and effort. Effort I can do. Time is not something I can just will into existence. Trill, as far as I know, she's immortal as long as a thing called the Hetero Tower is not on foot? What do you mean on foot? And the Hetero Tower is a massive building. So if you bomb the shit out of the building, does that mean Cradle dies?
Easy peasy. If anything comes up, just give me a shout.
And me.
Yay, she found new friends. What are you all doing?
Rover! Perfect timing. Here, take this.
What is this?
It's a souvenir ticket for the new solar celebration.
Means the celebration is officially over. We didn't have the Minerva's Treasure wishing ceremony this year, so the student council made these instead. Isla wanted everyone to have something to remember the event by. Denia was supposed to hand them out, but she's taken a few days off. Odd that Nivora's on leave too. I wonder if they planned it.
Oh,
There's
she's pouting.
so much to do, even with these simple tasks. I'm just glad to have your help.
But I'm afraid I have bad news about your friends. I think I think it was Quillo who mentioned it, but I think Quillo was right that Denia, Denia is indeed a spy for the Fractsidus, and Nivora, again, I don't know if Nivora was always the Grand Architect or if at some point she got replaced. So I can't really speak about her, but at the very least, yeah, it does seem like Denia is working. I don't know if she's part of the Fractsidus itself or if she's just working with or for them. We just have to turn you into a spectral resonator and make you think at light speed. Honestly, I wish that could be a thing, but I don't exactly want the lament to happen. Till proven otherwise, everybody is a Fractsidus spy. Well, Linné is not. Chisa is not. Sigrika, I don't think she would target herself, would she? Zani is definitely not. Absolutely not. I refuse to even entertain the idea that my wife could betray me. Look, media, if you can bomb it, sure, but remember, what we want is to reclaim the Earth, not reclaim a wasteland full of atomic residue. I said bomb, I didn't say atomic bomb. It is a big-ass tower indeed, but I didn't mention atomic weapons, or nuclear weapons, I should say. I didn't mention those, I just talked about regular bombs. I mean, there are very, very powerful bombs that don't require the use of nuclear power. If you have a bunch of them, they're gonna go big boom. I don't know what that tower is made of, so I don't know if it would actually get destroyed or not. But it is a possibility. Zani has better things to do than join the Fractsidus. Yes, she has to go on a date with me, she has to marry me, and she has to go on vacation with me as well. All of these things very much more important than joining the Fractsidus. Well, for a thing like that, not even an atomic bomb will scratch it. What is it made out of? The material? Because like any material has, well, at least supposedly has an upper limit to the physical force it can withstand. Except when you deal with fictional materials like maybe adamantium, I think, in Marvel, and vibranium. These things behave kind of weirdly, so I'm not entirely sure.
It's nothing. I actually came here hoping to find a location to rebuild that polymorphic thermophilic composite roasting device.
The what now?
Too bad there isn't one. If there's ever another event like this, I'll make a wish to test some new devices in the academy.
So she wants to make food.
Huh? I've got one too.
Is it to capture a certain bird's face? Oh, am I spoiling it? I shouldn't have said it.
My wish is I'm keeping it a secret for now.
Well, never mind.
You'll find out what it is once it comes true.
Okay.
Since when did you learn to tease people like that, Sigrika?
Consider it a riddle. Some wishes are better kept to yourself. Don't you think?
Well, I mean, in our world, depending on the society, I suppose, but usually in Western societies, you're not supposed to tell your wish. When you're making one, I mean.
I'd rather find out right now. Chisa, get her!
On it.
Hey, no cheating!
Oh, that's quite adorable. Can I have time to grab a screenshot, please? Pretty please, am I fast enough? I am fast enough. Oh, I didn't need to be fast enough. It allowed me to take the screenshot. And it is over. It is done. Chapter 3, Act 4 is done. Wait, what the fuck was that trophy? Wie wird man seinen Schatten los? Is that German? It kind of looks German to me. Google Translate, help. Oh, you know what? Wait, I can TL. Wie wird man seinen Schatten los? Come on, tell me it works. How do you get rid of your shadow? Haha! The bot has been useful! Good. The bot has been useful indeed. Okay, so it means how do you get rid of your shadow? Facepalm? What do you mean facepalm? I am proud of my bot. You know what? Actually, because unfortunately you guys don't tell him that... yes, there you go. Good bot. He did good. No, not for that. For what then? I hope you don't see a thing like that in Wuhan. Oh, do you mean like the tower? It might happen at some point. I mean, we did see a tower in Honami City, but it wasn't... Like, it was supposed to be a big deal, but not that big of a deal. Not to the same level as what you're mentioning. What did I get? Nothing? Wait, what? Where is the new thing? Oh, you know what? That's actually kind of nice. I don't know where I got this one, but I kind of like it. Kind of goes well with the rest of the colors, I suppose. And yeah, we remain black. Black and gold, Zani's colors, they work well. There. Quest. Okay, so this is... Okay, this is event stuff. Backpack. There, you can go away. Do we have anything new? Oh yes, we have the ticket here. New Solo Celebration Pass. An admission pass granting entry to the New Solo Celebration. It also serves as a small keepsake for those who have taken part in the celebration. The Exostrider poured forth light and heat from its reactor drive, sheltering life from the killing frost. Grateful for this gift, the Roya revered the reactor drive as their son. They took it upon themselves to gather the Exostrider's cells, making this quiet labor the duty of their tribe. Now, their ancient vow is complete. As the new sun rises, they hold the new solar celebration, both to mark the renewal and to remind their kin of the purpose that set them on this path. Paper Black Cat. A paper black cat gifted to you by Sigrika. A bit crooked, but very much heartfelt. She presses her feelings into the folds. In each crease is a wordless thank you. And old music record. A salvaged vinyl record. The surface has been meticulously cleaned, yet the scars of time remain plainly visible. Your analysis of its residual frequencies reveals only a short, indistinct hum, as if carrying words that could never quite be spoken aloud. I have a feeling this is from, this is the thing from, what would you call that? From, Amy. The sweet candy. Ah, Fleeting Snowfluff. That's her name, right? Fleeting Snowfluff. I keep forgetting about that. Tutorials, what do you want? Leave me alone? Can you leave me alone? Yes, you can. Let me see how many pulls I have. Yeah, I have basically like 50 pulls, 60 or something like that. 58. 58 plus 5, okay. I'm just saying how much I have saved up for Hyuki. I think I should be able to get Hyuki, probably. I don't know if I'll be able to get her weapon next patch. We'll see. We'll see. And, oh, and now I have access to the new event to do the, to get some rewards. Okay, good. Where was I at? Not for that. Her storyline finally clicked. It wasn't, like, obvious and very literal with it, but she was battling her own shadow. Jungian psychology. Yeah, she was. To be fair, I think that her emotions had been manipulated by the Grand Architect in some way, shape, or form. The negative emotions that she had within the dark side. But it was indeed essentially her battling her own dark side, basically. Yeah, so she put everyone in a punch? You can't kill her nor destroy the tower because... Oh, it must be pinch then. Because if you use ultra-destructive weapons and damaging... Oh, you damage the earth, so no place to return. I see, I see. That sounds kind of like she's cheating, but but I mean, why not? I suppose it would. I mean, I'm assuming there is more to the story than just her plain cheating on everything like that. Well, not on everything, but cheating. You know what I mean. She sounds a bit overpowered. Finally clicked when we got the German trophy. Can I have some of them pulls? Well, I kind of need them, Sparta, I'm sorry. If you were to ask me in ZZZ, I would be more inclined, because in ZZZ I have like 300 pulls saved at the moment. So I would be more inclined to share. In Wuthering Waves, I'm a bit more stretched thin, unfortunately. So that would be a no, despite the please. And even worse, because you said please, it will be an absolute no. Do not speak the Uu language to me. That is not going to make me help you. On the contrary. But yeah, like I said, if it were in ZZZ, I would be a bit more inclined. Just because I have much more saved up in there, so, you know. Like, basically in ZZZ, I should be guaranteed one, if not two characters, or one character plus their Wenjin, basically. So I'm kind of okay in there, which is quite nice. Though I am wondering if I'm going to actually try to pull for a character, or if I'm actually going to just keep saving to get some Mindscapes on my Evelyn. I'm kind of in between two things there. I think I'll probably save for Evelyn, maybe. We'll see. The Grand Architect is also cheating. So far, yeah. I agree with you there. The Grand Architect is a bit of a cheater. Although I suppose with bad guys we should expect that, right? Sparta is taking his time to react. What do you mean? An accelerator, why did you say please? Do you also want some pulls? Does everyone want pulls? Well, I suppose yes, everyone does want pulls, including me. I just need you and sword for the drip. That's not exactly the most convincing argument, though I do understand. I mean, I myself, I was hesitating in pulling Chi-Yuan's sword, because I don't have his sword. I am on Emerald of Genesis on him. So I kind of want to pull for his sword as well, but I have my priorities, and the Japanese Ice Lady is going to be my priority here. Oh, I saw the Madame Thessalia. Yeah, I do have Cantarella. I don't really play with her, but I do have her. She has a shit build.
The tides have whispered of
I haven't really rebuilt her at all. She is, to be fair, she is on the on the standard banner weapon, so it's kind of hard to get a proper crit ratio with her. But yeah, I really haven't farmed all that much for her. The crit rolls here are quite low. This is a shit build. I could probably spend more time building her, but since I don't play her, I don't really what do you call that? I don't really do anything with her at all. Like, it's kind of funny, but my Zani has 110 crit damage more than than Cantarella. To be fair, Zani is actually a main DPS, whereas Cantarella is more like a support healer, I guess. I mean, what Deidara put in Wuthering Waves. Oh, I didn't see what he sent. I see Cantarella on a bed with the rover. And they have a kid! Well, that's new. Okay, why not? You're so interested in Japanese Alpha? Oh, Alpha, I'm assuming, is the name of a character in PGR. I am interested. She does look intriguing. She looks cool, I guess. Like I said before, I am waiting to actually meet her to learn more about her story and personality. Depending on that, I will probably pull for her. At least purely based on looks, I would pull for her. Then the animation, story, and personality will come into play and make me decide whether I want to or not. We will see. We will see indeed. Otherwise, I don't really know who I... Oh, right. If I'm not pulling for Hiyuki, then I would be saving for an Augusta rerun and try to grab some sequences for her, I think. The irony that me, of all people, aren't interested in her. Who do you mean, Hiyuki? I was more interested in the Norse lady. I mean, to each their own, I guess. It's all about preferences, and we all have our priorities, right? If she has half of Alpha's personality, it's over for you. We'll see. We'll see about that. For now, we've barely seen anything. We will learn more in about, like, well, 2 weeks on the dot. Like, basically in 14 days, the second phase of the patch is going to drop. And, what do you call that? And with that, the Segway story is going to drop. From my understanding, Hiyuki will appear in the Segway story, and she also has an event fully dedicated to her. So we will learn more in those two things. Oh shit, that means that I will do the Segway story, but I will probably have to do the event story as well, on stream I mean. Usually I don't do events on stream, but for that one specifically, I might actually do it because, you know, it kind of feels like Chiakona's event in the sense that, like, it's more of an event catered towards a specific character, in this case, Hiyuki. So, I might actually do that. Yeah, I'm not interested in Hiyuki. I like Sigrika more for some reason. Maybe because I just love her color scheme so much, and she's just a sweetheart. Could be. I mean, she's a cute character. She's really well designed. She's very pretty. And I've mentioned it before, but her banner art is absolutely beautiful. I really, really love the banner art she has. After Sigrika... the aura that Alpha farms is too much, not personality, just the aura farm. Aura farming is nice, but it's not enough to convince me. We will see. After Sigrika, there is no new character. No, just reruns for Linné, Zani, and Phoebe. For some reason, this patch does not have a second new character. Although this patch definitely felt more like a filler patch than anything else. This does not really feel main storyline much. It kind of is, because we do speak about the Grand Architect, but not really. This to me felt more like a filler patch. That being said, the story was good. I wouldn't call it... I wouldn't put it like in the best stories of Wuthering Waves, honestly. It was still interesting. It was nice to getting to know Sigrika. And I guess that's about it. We spent most of our time getting to know Sigrika. There were some fun moments as well in the story. But yeah, overall this felt more lighthearted and not really like, what do you call that? Like, lore heavy or anything like that, right? I feel like, for instance, the previous patch with Amith was definitely way more lore heavy because of all the things we learned about the Exostrider and LF1 and stuff like that. Here it was, yeah, more like a filler patch. Still a good patch, I would say. Not the type of filler you would completely skip, I think. You know, like when you're watching episodes of an anime. I don't think I would have skipped the story. If I had the choice, well, technically speaking, I have the choice, but I mean, I chose to not skip, right? If I want aura farming, Rover is enough. I mean, it's not just Rover. There is Chiyu Yuan, there is even Jian, in my opinion, is a bit of an aura farmer with the poses he uses when he's fighting. Who else is there? I can't think of anyone else off the top of my head, but there are plenty of aura farmer. Even Sanhua, in my opinion, even though she's just a 4-star, the way she fights, her animations are very much aura farming animations. Because Alpha's personality is kind of ultra hardened warrior. I would still find it quite interesting. Fleur? Fleur, I'm not entirely convinced that she's aura farming. I guess the final ultimate, you know, when she draws the sword and drops it down onto people. That one, sure. The rest, don't get me wrong, it is really good looking animations. I love her animations. But I don't particularly consider that aura farming personally. Sanhua learned from her uncle. That would be Chiyu Yuan, right? If I recall correctly. Makes sense. Makes sense. She softens a bit, but before that she was unreachable. Okay. Sounds interesting, Daedra. I mean, it's not... it doesn't sound original, I won't lie. We have seen plenty of personalities like that. Not specifically in Wuthering Waves, but overall, you know. But still, I do find that type of personality interesting. I prefer that over something like this.
Anything I can help you with?
Something like this, right? I'd rather have Hyuki than this little shit, right? So, yeah, I am interested in Hyuki if she has a personality similar to Alpha. It doesn't fit for the Gathering Wives, but is also kind of interesting to try. What do you mean by that? Do you mean like Hyuki having the same type of personality as Alpha? I don't see why not, because for me Augusta is somewhat similar in terms of like hardened warrior. Like she literally forged herself as a weapon. Bullying kind of also aura farms. Does she? I don't remember Bullying's animations. To be fair, I think I don't even have her. No, that's Yohu.
Didn't I?
Yeah, for some reason I never got Bullying. I think I was skipping whatever banner she dropped in, and I never got a single one of her. One day, maybe. One day I will get a Bullying. Buy her? No. I am not buying her sequence. I mean, I'm assuming I can in here, right? Where is it? No, I can't. She's not even here. But even... no, because you can't buy them. You can't actually buy them. You have to have the original character. These are just wave bands. You can't unlock characters from there. Oh, wait, I can buy this shit. Oh, but it costs... oh, no, it costs these things. No, 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 I'm not. I'm not doing that. But yeah, you could last patch. Yeah, but still, I need to save these things either for Phoebe's S2 or for Augusta's S2. Bullying is absolutely not a priority for me. Later down the line, maybe, but no. I highly doubt. Plus, like I said, you can't actually buy her as long as you haven't unlocked her. So, it's kind of pointless to even think about it right now. Alpha, not Augusta, is very passionate. Alpha is cold and sharp like a blade. Okay, I think I see what the difference... because for me, Like, Augusta is a hardened warrior, but I think I see the distinction you're trying to make. She was the blue stuff, not the pink one. What do you mean she was the blue stuff, not the pink one? I don't even know what the pink one you're talking about, but Bowling, yeah, I do remember she has light blue hair, kind of like Yohu, except, well, she's not Yohu. Though her apparel, her attire is more like black, if I recall correctly. But yeah, no, I know who Bowling is. It's just like, you could buy her with blue currency last patch. Blue currency? Wait, what are you talking about? This thing? Oh shit, wait! Apparently I forgot. Right, because these things reset every patch. I forgot about that. Num 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 num. Gimme, gimme. Num 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 num. There you go. In here? Where do you buy her? Not with the pink currency. Okay, so this is the blue currency, so the oscillated corals. You could buy her with this currency. In here? Why? Did I miss it? I mean, not gonna lie, I don't really care, but... but only last patch, it seems, not this patch. Okay. Because I don't think I remember seeing a character in this thing ever. You missed it, yes. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess it's too bad for collection's sake, but I have zero interest in bullying. I'm fine without her. But like, it's okay. I'll be okay, I think. I think my account will survive, and so will I. Oh my god. My back hurts. Okay. I do believe it is time for us to end stream, but you know what, since Kiwi raided us today, that reminds me that raiding could be nice, and I oftentimes do not do it, which is on me. I have to think about it to do it. Let me see. Who should we raid? Unless you guys have a suggestion, of course. But yeah, I have to keep thinking about doing that a bit more. But it is midnight after all, so we kind of want to end stream still. She's Black Shores? Yeah, I know. I do remember she's working for us. Like collecting Black Shores unit? Yeah, I don't share that collection, but you do you. She's Carbidon's the commandant in her... Do you mean she abandons the commandant in her animations? I'm not sure what you mean, Deidara. I'm assuming you meant she abandons, right? But let me see who to raid. I know no one. That's kind of the problem with me, isn't it? I kind of know no one. But they're on Zenless Zone 0. No, for once, I kind of want to send you guys to a place where, where they play Wuthering Waves. Well, we have a comfy gaming stream. Let me check it out first before we do, we actually do raid. The person is a nice person. Their name is Kikoyowai. Kikoyowai. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. But we shall go raid them. I will say she's a based person. I saw she has Luke. And that, honestly, is a great thing. Seeing a person actually having Luke, I do find it quite nice. It's my crew, okay, the Shores, I mean. Sure, yeah, I mean, it is everyone's crew, well, the Rover's crew, technically speaking. I do like them, but not to the point of trying to pull for everyone. You forgot what is a Kebdon again. Probably yes, I will have to look it up online then. Bye-bye all, I will go to Zenless to repeat the trial stages. Have a good night and enjoy your food. Thank you very much. I will indeed leave you on that note. Let me end stream first on YouTube side, because otherwise it becomes a bit of a pain. Bye-bye YouTube side, and for Twitch, you can hang out a few more minutes so that we can raid someone named Kikoyowai. I am struggling with that name. And there you go. So bye-bye YouTube. There you go. Yeah, usually I try to end both